Maybe I adjusted the stream schedule so that whenever a list comes out tomorrow saying, hey, these are the 10 games that are worth playing, and I played 5 of them today, I get to again point out, hey, I'm always ahead of the curve. Anyway, this is meaningless random numbers. But also, congratulations on the first Lou. So I went through the settings very quickly. You probably heard it. Also, thank you for the check-in. I hope you enjoy your potion. Bye, Mike. Will not forget this time. I ended up going through the settings because it starts window, but you can go full screen. There's resolution, max volume, song volume, SFX volume, which means I'm probably gonna lower this like slightly just in case. There's jump scare volume. There's also a lot of screen checks, so I'm saying that now. Don't know how loud that's gonna be. Not doing that at 100%. But I saw that and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this does have jump scares. But I can worry about that later. What matters is that this thing is cool. And I was excited to play this when I saw like one random trailer of it like a couple weeks ago, and now I get the chance to. Rest well, make sure you drink water. Anyway. I'll bump this up to this. Alright. Also a lot of fish imagery. Yes. 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 Press the question mark to start, enter key for settings. Prestige 0. New upgrade, face effect bonus, new upgrade, EXP gain up, and more. Click roll to generate a random number and earn money to its value. Just 1 in 4. I only have $5 to start out. Unclick roll a random number and earn money from its value. Cost to roll will increase afterwards. So it costs $1. It costs $1 to roll and I get 1 before. No effect. Click to reroll if reroll is available. Oh. Devil is due in 29 days. Add a roll cost plus 10 cents per day. Each roll will progress the day and increase the roll cost. Hi Zuli, thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your potion, my Mike. You will gain EXP with each roll and try to level up. So I just keep rolling. You can buy additional number boxes at the success shop using the level up points located in the top left. You can either buy boxes or you can buy rerolls. I'll buy another box. Means I got $5. Okay. Oh, because that's a pair. Well, the snake eyes only got $10. All right. $30. You can buy a variety of powerful upgrades at the shop using money. Ooh, this is a cash shop. Allows you to collect a character phase for helpful bonus effect. Each use will increase the chance of failure by 5%, but we gain 1% per number roll. Increase EXP gain. Increase for multi-pairs. Increase the multiplier for pairs. Ooh, that's better. How much does the devil do? Oh, the points go up each time. A pair. It's really funny considering how much I constantly say I don't like roguelikes, but I actually like them. Click the face to gain 3 times EXP to next roll. Bonus effect is now active, now 5% more likely to fail, but will recover by 1% per roll. That is not worth rerolling. I'm making like no money. Can't even get anything from the cash shop. Damn it. Progress forward and unlock more upgrades by paying the devil due, hold and click. So I need 400 to pay the due. I have 14 days. The pair gets multiplied by the 3 of a kind. But I still need $2 to roll. Prestige +2. More EXP, more pair. Anxiety. What? Anxiety will multiply all income. Anxiety can be earned by paying your devil due early based on spare days. Oh. Oh, and it completely resets the cost. I have to make 3K. I need another box. Increase the speed of your number of results, allowing you to roll more. Wait, what? EXP gain up is also good, because I kind of need to level up faster. Four points. Another member box. Because I need more boxes, but the more boxes will also just give me more chances of getting doubles. Reave a pair go up. Reave a kind up by 2. Oh. And that's worth it. That's worth it too. I have 16 days. One pair. Better off if I save the reroll. Two pair. Wait, is that reroll per, or is that just every time? I have 1k and I have 12 days. That's one per. I need more. I'm getting desperate. Make more. I thought the rerolls were like limited. $600. I am 400 away. Still better. XP gain up, 4 of a kind. Prestige. The shop is a preview of permanent upgrades only available if you trigger a prestige loop. You start from the beginning, but allows you to spend prestige points to gain permanent upgrades. Gun. Unlock a new minigame where you kill people to increase fear, which multiplies all income. Earn bullets by getting 3 of a kind. You have been reborn. Please spend your points for permanent upgrades here before. Prayer? I might really like this game. I have to make $200. Really bad start, but whatever. Oh, you make so much more money so much faster. I have no rerolls yet. Oh, that was a ×8. We're still fine. Oh, this is all probability. Paid early. Nothing. You're making so much more money. Looks like it's all actually. I really like this. This is meaningless random numbers. Oh, come on. That's a really good way of like encouraging you to like forcefully roll. Oh, I'm spending way too much money. To forcefully reroll just so you can have a chance of getting bullets. If I can't reroll for a triple, it was always worth just rolling the lowest number. Ow! I'm still way too low on money. $14 days. How have I not gotten a triple yet? I'm dying, please. Should've just kept it. Reroll. Oh, this is getting desperate. I have to make 1.1k. One bullet. Fear multiplies all income. Fear can be earned by killing victims using your gun. And that just got me... And I just like, very comfortably an entire K above what I needed. And then you can also prestige so that you can get more upgrades. But I'm gonna see how far this can go. Another bullet. The upgrades cost so much. They cost 1,000 now. Oh, I'm making way more money. I can do that, that's fine. Roll speed up. 2 pair. I need 50k. Not yet, not yet. Close, close.
God is watching.
Those are like really quick morality tests. Plus 2 bullets. I'm not making that. What is a prayer? Unlock ability to remove red X's. You can earn prayers through pay. You can earn prayers through payers. Only if the red X is already present. EXP gain up permanent. Oh. These are actually really interesting upgrades. Corrupt cop choice being instantaneous. Like, they're trying to... Some of the choices are way easier for me than others. Come on, I gotta be doing better than this. I'm making no money. I can work with that. I have no control over when that goes off too. I saw the 6-7, I'm not acknowledging it. Hit him. I would, but I'm too quick on like... on clicking. Fuck.
God is watching.
Fuck. One is worse than the other. It completely locks out one of them. Oh, that's like really significant. Because that just completely negates one of your own upgrades. Ooh. That's why praying is so useful. Damn. I got marked as a sinner because I killed the wrong person. I killed the single father instead of the disabled elderly man, and that was the wrong choice. So I got punished. And that means that I'm just without one of my boxes for a while right now. Because I also can't pray them away, because I don't have the upgrade to get prayers. Because it's a prestige upgrade. Reduce roll cost by 1. Yeah. So I could prestige at any time, but if I keep making it through, then I can keep getting more prestige points. So it's worth still setting out for bad runs. Because if I can make it, then I can still make progress. But like losing one box like really significantly lowers my possibilities right now. Like I can only get pairs, I can't get triples anymore. Different characters have different face choices, I guess. Fuck. There's no point even... No, it would be worth getting the pair upgrades done. But that means I'm completely locked out from even using a gun. I'm not making this in that time. Unless I get more upgrade points right now. Okay, now I have another box to make up for it. That was so stupid. Let's go. I never learned my lesson. Both of those were bad. There was no right choice there. No, this run's fucked. I really like this, even if it is just like clicking for random numbers. I really like this. And you can't even stock up. You can't stock up prayers. You would have to get them first. That's why you're incentivized to sit through. That's why even if you do hit your quota early, you're still incentivized. You're still incentivized to stay in the run so that you can make more money to get upgrades that you need. Should have kept the pair. That becomes more significant. It's just numbers, but it's making it feel really hectic. It is! Because there is strategy to it. There's strategy to, like, planning out the reroll. Okay, cash up is done. But because I have more time... Fuck. I can still do that. Again. One more point, then I can dump these. Fear, anxiety increased. because hitting it earlier is gonna help each time. And getting the face ability is like a random chance. There's a random chance of it not working. Because right now, like, I can get 3 times profit for this character, but that's an 85% chance. But if I use it, then it goes down by 5%. And it only goes up by 1 each following turn. 50, get the small upgrades first. The way that it shakes and screams at me, hey, you got a bullet?
God is watching.
That means that that's also not a guarantee that you're gonna get something that's, like, good for you. I can just roll a couple times and I'll be fine. Still need more EXP. Gotta be kidding me. Whatever. Because it also just multiply the final number. So there's certain times we're keeping the higher numbers better than risking it. 2 pair. 500. The max amount. But also, if you keep rolling, it can keep increasing your face chance while being safe. I think paying this... Fuck. I went a hair early. But now I have 5 prestige points. And anxiety will accumulate, meaning I'm already getting double whatever money that I would get out of these. Oh, these are multipliers upon multipliers. Goddess watching level 1. 10% eye chance plus 1 sin. Look for the eyes of the fish scales. If you see them turn back, level will go up after each kill. Oh, that means the chance just gets higher and higher.
God is watching.
More bullets, you say? 3,000. That was 9,000 in one go.
God is watching.
Need so much more money.
God is watching.
Sorry, zero hesitation. I saw the voice. I saw corrupt cop. I'm sorry. I need to double this. Is there any chance of me doubling this in like two turns? Barely. Oh, I like this. Auto roller box? What? Auto rollers will generate a random number after the bar fills up. I have to make. Wait. I can either wait. No, it's and. I need to make 1 million. I need to increase fear to 100.
God is watching.
I would need to pray and then hope that I get numbers that can make that smaller. Oh, these are the rolls that I was kind of expecting. Oh. This is meaningless random numbers. Failure, 100% of money was taken. Face cannot be used now, but new face will be given after prestige loop. Oh, it will just completely cash you out. Or at least I got completely cashed out because of... I'm completely cashed out. I have the prestige. This is so cool. Pray without sin. Gain prayers from prayers without active sin. Increase low number of your roll range to improve the consistency permanently. Wait, what? Oh, so like, okay. And so that means like instead of rolling ones, I can roll twos. After you generate numbers, reroll them by clicking on the number box. Fuck. I'm gonna do one more. I knew I was gonna like this. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much. So much of the presentation is carrying this. One more. Only one more. I think this one's face ability is the fact that I get to re-roll at least like once. That also means that I'm no longer only gonna get one. Okay. Yeah, a +1 reroll in the next roll. I like this game. No, RNG does exist here. He's watching. That's why I will be judged a sinner if I accidentally shoot the wrong person. Speaking of. Sorry, I saw Corrupt Cop too quick. At at a at a certain point, this looks indecipherable because of the amount of information and stuff that is just on the screen. But once you know just like what you're looking for and what matters, like it just it all just flows together. That's not worth re-rolling. I also have to constantly I have to constantly increase fear. Because I know that it's going to be a requirement later. That was 2K.
God is watching.
Fuck. He's alive. So healing a light. Hi, but oh my god. I don't know why I'm saying hi now. I am zoned out. But one, hi Sairaku. Two, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Fuck. There we go. That means I wonder if it's where anxiety by 20 increases. Okay, so it's by. So that means if I was at like, let's say 10, then it would just times it by 1. But because I got it by 20, that means it's times 2. So that means I'm still doing it sooner, faster, and faster. Fuck. Fuck it. Because this also adds to the anxiety. Have to save money. Why is my due in 10 days?
God is watching.
There's Mother of Two. God did not care. No, I can reroll this. Should've just kept it.
God is watching.
I have 2 more rerolls. Do I want to keep this? Do I want to keep this? I have 2.
God is watching.
How do I still not have enough money? I need to make this work. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I had to fix something. Pairs are better. just burnt like so much money. Herman Hammer says, I don't think I've heard that artist before.
God is watching.
Caught me. Oh, I would have to pray in order to even use my face skill again. That's kind of fine on her if hers is mostly just rerolls, because I can get that anyway.
God is watching.
God can watch all he wants. I need this. I need one more. $7K. It's so specific. The way that this is like actively like there is no logical reason why I should be getting tense like this when it is purely random numbers. I hit the 6. Meaningless random numbers is going on here, Cherry. Hi. The fish showing up every time you cook somebody. It's really funny.
God is watching.
Prep cop. That has to just be a gimme. Like, there's no way that that's not. The bullets don't stock. They just increase the damage output. Interesting. Reroll this, please. And thank you for the check-in, Cherry. Enjoy your potion. I'm like, need more boxes. 4 of a kind up. 2 pair up. Another one. Roll speed increase. That was 52K.
God is watching.
College athlete. The fact that it's like forcing me to use these bullets because that is one of the requirements is insane. Like, there's pressure in multiple different spots for different reasons. I'd be better off rolling this. Because high or low, I got that.
God is watching. God is watching.
God clearly isn't paying that much attention to me. Okay. I need... That's still not enough.
God is watching.
I was gonna say this art style was very similar to Kill the Music that I checked the dev's history. This is the first time that I've seen anything from this dev, but it's like I am so auto roller box. I am so in love with this look. like, it's just so frenetic that it is like... I saw a random clip of this floating around on Blue Sky, and I'm like, oh, this is exactly what I need. You're up auto +1. I think that was a rhythm. Oh. That was a rhythm based on... rhythm based Survivor like. I actually have a chance of hitting 1 million. And I hit fear. Full house. Oh, I can absolutely hit it here. Whatever. Rhythm roguelike... Yeah, rhythm roguelike bullet hell. I remember I tried the demo for it a little bit ago.
God is watching.
God is not paying attention to my actions. Fuck. I have 10 days. I should have kept the pair. I'm exactly at 1 million. I can make more. I have some money. I have money and I have time. The way it also encourages you to keep using bullets because each time you're just gonna get another triple. So like, why wouldn't you?
God is watching.
Fuck. I have 5 days. I can make... I can make more bad decisions. I'll be fine. Oh, that has to hit 14. Two pairs. I should let those ones roll out. And while I'm waiting for that anyway, I might as well just roll again. I have to cash out. How much is the buy-in? The buy-in per day is 450. That's so many prestige points. How much do I need to make? 5 million. That's easy.
God is watching.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll impact all the ones, so it's okay. And, okay. And the auto rollers will also be impacted by it too, so it means that I'm still more fine making... It's okay for me to sin because I have more things for it to block out, which means I can just keep going. That means that the most important thing to make sure that, like, I constantly get is just, like, have these open. Just like real life. The more mistakes I make, it's okay, because I can just keep... I can keep making up for it. That's what indulgence is. That's why Martin Luther got mad at the church.
God is watching.
And I'm basically buying my way into heaven here anyway. That's what I'm assuming all this is for.
God is watching.
Fuck.
God is watching.
Oh, I like this. This tickles, like, the exact spot in my brain that most other, like, roguelikes never can. And I think it's largely because of the fish yelling at me that God is watching. Give me one more.
God is watching.
Should have kept it. It would have been fine. Come on. Come on. 5 of a kind. That was 500,000. Oh, those all cost 1,000 a roll now.
God is watching.
Let's come on. 500,000, we're back.
God is watching.
Ooh, that's 25. I was like talking something that Fishman said randomly says God is watching. Well, only, well, depends on whenever I pull out a gun. I'm playing this incredibly fast and loose. I'll take it. Come on. Come on. Modded 3-pair. I can hold out on sending for like a little bit. Back in millions. Come on. $10 days to double what I have. That's no problem. Come on, I got time.
God is walking.
This is... I'm cutting this one close. The devil is approaching. Negative numbers will be added to your rolls, and roll increase will go up. Give me 1 day. Give me 1 day. This one's 100 million. I have the prestige. Hang on, I have to take a screenshot to like even validate that I got here. I was deep in there. I was so deep in that. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I knew I was gonna like it, but I liked it even more than I thought I would, to the point where like an hour completely went by. I'm almost... Okay, let me switch this over so I can go to another one. I was completely lost in that motion. I was so right that I was gonna like that game. I like that one a lot. Okay. switching over. Well, slowing down a little. That put me... That had me so deep in that flow state. I was not thinking. That's so cool. Okay, let me... Okay, this one... is Shatter Farms, which is also a really cool game that I was, put it at 90. This is also a cool game that I was really looking forward to. They also have a bunch of different settings that you can apply. I'm furiously typing and sweating. Because it is simply, like, there's few moments in that where you're, like, actively, like, doing something, I think, is a way of putting it. Like, you're just weighing the options of, like, okay, is this worth rerolling? Is this not worth rerolling? Is this worth, like, okay, I'm at 6 bullets, I have to use it now or else I'm gonna run out of it, but I also have to, like, 50-50 on which one if I'm gonna get caught, and then I also, whenever I get prayers, I have to make sure that, okay, do I use it now or do I wait and then I stock up? Like, I like that game. It's a lot of very quick and small decisions to make, but it's just like pure A, B, A, B. This is what I want to do, this is not what I want to do, and then just going from there. And then this one's a farming simulator. Technically. I do not want to concoct. I only have a simple storage box. Oh, the site's all the way over there. So, if I remember... Ooh. If I remember, basically when you're in here, like, this is your home base, essentially. And they mainly want to farm, but the only way I get farm is if I have my scythe. Which means I need to get up here. Oh my god. This is way rougher than PS2. This is like idealized... Fuck. Idealized, like, PSX, but it is, like, way more grimy, kinda. Oh, I can slide while landing. But only while landing. Hold M2 to charge dash, release when it sparks. Ooh. Dash goes in the direction you're facing. You can dash twice in midair. Okay. Ooh. And I can control in the air to quickly slam. Wait. Where did it point me to? Oh, I just go back to the farm. That should be... Oh, there. Time rests to a halt. And then... I can plant for a little bit. 1,000 polygon count. That's... You're thinking like N64. And now I just have to clear my territory. It's like so weird to like describe even why this was appealing to me. But it's like the mix of two things that really shouldn't work together of like concoction. Oh, this is like like an Atelier game if it was cool. Clear the sub level. It's the only thing that I have right now. If I remember, you can also go into the bag and then like immediately grab your own things. Yep. Increase max health by 10% while growing. Is that the seeds itself, or? Oh, right. Because these also give you certain bonuses while they're also growing. Which is why time halts when you're in here, so you have to go out in order to actually make it grow. I also know that there is like a ranged option, but for right now I only have the sight. That looks completely vertical, or something's just like directly above me. Please. Counter survive. Easy. It's me and Mama's Sleeping Angels. I can kinda see it, but this feels... The look is more... It's more consistent. Not in like... Oh. Not in like a... Not to say like Mama's Sleeping Angels isn't consistent. It's consistent in its inconsistency, while this more has like a very clear, singular type of idea that it wants to go for. Oh, those are still growing. Invoke your farm. Oh! Wait. Okay. Oh, it just teleports my farm here. Interesting. This makes me think... Well, one. One, I'm realizing... That teleported me somewhere. I'm realizing that the way I should be moving around is jump, charge, slash, and then jump and charge, slash again. So jump, slash, for further distance. I know that there's also a fishing pole that I can get on this. And it operates like a grappling hook. What is this? Okay, so the gems always mean a combat encounter. Where? There. And doing these also gets me unique, unique resources. Where's the last one? There. Oh, you're new. It's also hard to describe, like, the way that my hand is kind of like pianoing on the side. Because oh my god. Because I'm retaining my momentum by, like, b-hopping every time I hit the ground. But every time I hit the ground, I'm also immediately holding shift so that I can slide. I'm like lining myself up so I can slingshot myself past enemies, because if I sit in one spot, I'm gonna die. So like, I have to keep moving. This shouldn't be... Because like, if I'm sitting still, the movement is like incredibly... You can tell how slow I'm moving when I'm not sliding or jumping. That's also why I'm kind of really using the charge on the side to like sling myself in a direction. It looks nonsensical, but like there is a lot of there is like a lot of thought in this. Like circle strafing? Not really, because circle strafing would just be more like doing this. But doing this can't get me close to the enemies. Because I could do this, but then there would be enemies that are flying above me and ones that are throwing things at me. So what I'm doing instead, I'm jumping, and like anytime I'm on, like, because it's so hard to explain because you can't see my hands. But like, this is me holding W. Like, this is the base walk speed. Like, I'm not holding anything, I'm not pressing anything, that's just how I move. But if I start jumping, I carry a little bit of momentum. And it's also that clear that I'm just like moving faster. But the double jump is very stuffy. So like I can still go far, but it's not really... Also not too fast. But if I start holding slide, if I start holding shift every time that I hit the ground, I get a little bit more of a burst of speed. So I can do this and then double jump to reposition, hit the ground, slide, move, slide, move, slide, move, slide. And then when I start factoring the charge on the scythe, that further slingshots me further while still keeping my second jump. So like... And like even just getting up here, like that double jump's not gonna get me anywhere. So one jump, scythe, and then makes it. Like, for as simple as this kind of looks on the surface, the way that my hand is pianoing... Ooh, what is this? Oh, I need certain things. The way that my hand is like... The way that my left hand specifically is pianoing, just so I can, like, survive a combat encounter is, like, really cool. And that's all just to come back here and farm. Do I deposit it here? Oh, I do. Warframe mass movement? Well, I like this more than I like Warframe. Create a crucible. How do I do that? Is it... Oh, it's here. Unlock Mage Hand at the Sanctum. Allows sight to block. Ultra kill ass perspective. You mean a first-person shooter? Can I equip it here? Oh, there it is. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can just put it here. Scythe bounce back. Slashes have a chance to apply poison. Wait, can I apply that to my scythe? Oh! And that's my left click and that's my right click. But I just lost access to my scythe right click. But what if I... Interesting! And that's like a mage pillar. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that just bounced me. Oh, this is like way more neat than I thought. Fractured coastline. You're a boomer. The Doom 2016 reboot came out before fucking Ultra Kill. Ooh, what is that? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just stuff in the environment. Oh my god. Wait, did that just create that for me? Oh. No, this has sauce. I like it. Oh, I can't get it until I kill the enemies. This is like... Oh. This is way... What? Oh, that's the thing that the dev uses when they're talking during the dev videos. Oh, wait! I can beat it up. Oh! My projectile has, like, an MP bar. Oh, you actually drop resources. Come here. Wait, then what do I do? Whoa. Wait, where's my farm? What do I do to regain... Increase max health by 10%. What do I do to regain... MP? Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Huh. What do I do to regain... Wait, I need concoctions. That's what. Oh, because I would need resin from these. Ow! Oh, that hit from far. Oh, I couldn't see them. That's a lot of... They're coming out of the woodwork. also genuinely... Oh, right, you just bring the farm with you. This is like... I don't want to say quaint, because that sounds so... like... One, it sounds basic. Two, it sounds... kind of like, I don't want to say disparaging. But like, this is like what really caught me about this game when I was seeing it on YouTube. Like... This is a farming game that has movement tech like this. Condescending, yes. This is a farming game that has movement tech like this. Oh my god. And it looks like this. Oh right, I can be in water and not instantly die. It has movement tech like this, it has combat like this, but like you're still... Oh yeah, like you need to move or you die in this. I also really can't have my back towards the ones with range options. Like, I need to keep moving. That was not a good... Wait! Push me away! I have to be careful! I keep messing it up! Oh, that's bad. Like, right now, I'm not really doing a good job showing off the movement. Because I'm kinda... 1, 2, fuck! Oh, even the enemy that's stuck in here. Wait, can I kill you? Oh, cool, you're just gonna be on my property. That takes... Okay, I'm realizing. So these take 15... Not 15. These take 60 seconds as long as I'm outside. These take 2 minutes. This takes... I could do math, like 5 minutes. All those will get me resources. Resources I use either to make concoctions or to heal. What exactly these build materials are for, I'm not entirely sure just yet. I hate that this dude's just on my property. But I'm presuming I need to get there. Oh, fuck off. Why am I stuck? You're broke. Wait, what's... Harmony Incursion... Blimbo. So then what do the stats do? That's the main question. So this is the pure sanctuary. Allows the site to block. Okay, and so then doing this allows you to get upgrades. Okay, okay. Why do you have to scream like this? Torment the creature for my amusement. Wait, come back here. Do you scream underwater? Where are you? Oh, you get really floaty in the... You do get really floaty in the water. Oh, you can move really far. Because it's just the lack of gravity. That's cool. I like that. That also means that the play space is super open. So if, and like, if you're gonna be focusing on time and like getting from one spot to another, and then also just making sure that you're picking up resources while you're doing it, then like, yeah, the site's gonna be your main weapon. So like, you're constantly on the move. Oh, and this is all things that you can... Wait, I know that those have different... You need different materials, and then you can make stuff. And I think... Ah, here it is. Harmony. When you have... Okay. Harmony, level 1, plus 35% max health. Level 2, plus 35 max mana. At level 3, reduce growth time by 10% required for each duplicate gene seed currently planted. For each duplicate. So meaning that if you have two of the same ones, both of them will grow at 10% faster. Or reduce the growth time by 10%. Plus 30% resin drop rate. 5, the first 2 heal pods in a run are refunded. So basically your first 2 heals are free. Then incursion is 15% movement speed, 10% damage, gain 40% increased damage before your farm is summoned. Oh, that would encourage you to fight for longer before you need your farm. 4, an additional air jump. 5% damage for each calamity level. We love casting spells. No, this is cool. That's why it's important to go out. Whoops. That's why it's important to go out and get resources, and then you can customize your little farm. What if I... Can I... Hang on. Oh, you get X, Y, and Z. Wait, can I make a little... Oh, that's like a little bit too close. Is there any way... I don't think there is. No, I can only rotate it around. This is a lot of surprising degree of freedom for you just to place certain objects, or just random objects. Because it's not like you're creating, like, grand structures, but it's still a level of personalization. Oh, and I saw my stats go up, like, actively in real time there. Yeah, Harmony went up by 1. And now, every time that I summon my farm, I get to see my little rocks right here. Wait. Harbor reconstruction. Allows you to water crops with soul symbols. Keep tracks of calamity. I would probably use that. Probably need that. And like the tone here is so different. Like the music's so much more calm. Wait, what's down here? Or why is this glowing then? The music's much more calm, you're using all the resources that you gathered. And then when you're ready, you start a run. And then each level will also have a sub-level, I guess. Oh, I didn't equip the mage hand. Oh, I can still move. Okay, so I can still move while doing that. That's cool. Yeah, and then I get resources for that. That sends me way up high. Ah. Wait, how much? Oh, you have to have just like a generally good eye for that. As long as I can keep moving, I actually don't need to kill them. They're still gonna be annoying and dangerous. But like... the little ones are the more dangerous ones. Oh, and I can even shoot my... I can even shoot the resources using the mage hand. So it's as long as I deal damage to them, I can harvest them. Have I actually found a farming sim that, like, I won't fall asleep playing? And like, yeah, I was able to clear out 2 of those camps, like, pretty fine. Oops. It's my rocks. So this is totally my camp. And then growing those will give me resources. So you'd want to have certain crops going so that you can get, so you get what you need to make like health potions and to make concoctions, and then you're also growing so you can get stats. And because you still need to just kill time regardless, it encourages you to still kind of just go around and do stuff. Like for a farming game, it kind of forces you to be active. Okay, I'm finding 3. Oh, that was stupid. Oh my god. Oh, there's a sub-level. Okay, I'm dangerously low. Please tell me that was a minute. 4 seconds, are you fucking kidding me? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those things are like right there. But then you also don't want to kill time. You don't want to kill time indefinitely because the calamity thing is still ticking. And like I can't see it right now because it's a basic upgrade. But that's... I do this. But that's something that's gonna like make the run harder as time goes on, so you can't just kind of like stall around on levels forever. So you can't just farm and drain every location of every resource. Like there has to be deliberate thought in what you do. Two, 3. Oh, I really like that. Like, it took me a sec, but once I figured out their patterns, I knew how to kind of move around them. And then once I could do that, I could stay alive while still getting resources and chipping away so I can heal up. I really like this. Fuck. So I want to see what's at that star then. What the fuck? Ah, a boss. Ah, I have no MP. What the fuck is that sound effect? Oh, that hurts. But I was still able to deposit some resources, which means... Okay, so that's for crafting for stats here. Allows the site to block. I still need that, but I need 3 more rusted alloy. And those are like core upgrades for your weapons too. Like, very important. Where is the dock? There's also like a timing to the scythe. Because like holding, it takes a sec. Because I can just mash, I can mash right click and it's not gonna do it. Like I still move forward like a little bit. And if I still do it too early, I don't get the full speed. But if you do it right or hold it for long enough, then you get the speed lines to tell you that you did it right. So you can really increase your movement speed if you just know the timing down. Have the timing down. There's a lot of movement tech in this. I like it. There's a fishing rod. Allows you to water crops with soul symbols. I guess that's probably what the enemies drop. Yeah, Final Remnants are ones being left behind from Annihilation. So if I do that, that probably speeds up or like helps crops grow like a little bit faster. I like this. I like this a lot. And I remember, I think I was watching like the last dev video that they did. I think it was uploaded like a couple days ago, where part of the reason that they even wanted to make a game like this is because like farming is such a... There's delayed gratification. There's not... You don't instantly... It's like very... It's very counter to like, very counter to the meaningless random numbers that I was just playing, where that is just kind of like, get number, feel good, make decision based off that number. Like, the pace between that game and this game is like, completely opposite one another. Despite, to me, having aesthetics that are like very often akin to each other. Like, even the way that the character is like designed, how do I describe it other than breakcore? But like the very sketchy, the rough outline, like the mixed media for the UI, like it screams very 2020s indie, but the actual gameplay itself, while they still have the... There's still like the, oh, I need reaction, think, move fast, movement shooter, sliding. I have to think about my movement, momentum, changing like enemy patterns and like what I do. And I know that I'm upset I couldn't like show it off, but I know that the fishing rod is like a grappling hook. But then you can just use it to fish. Like, it's half very movement shooter, very zoomer brained, which tickles the parts of my brain that I really like. Shocker. But then it has the farming stuff. Like, yeah, no, you need to do a feng shui for your own home, because it gives you stats that you need. It gives you stats that you need so you can do longer runs. And then each time, like, you need to farm. You need to spend, like, a minute going out, doing something else so that you can get resources so you can heal. And even the healing is only, like, 35%. So you would need, what, 90? Well, you'd only need 3. So yeah, 90. You need about 90 of the resources that you get, and the fungi give you only 15? I think it was only 15. So you would need to at least be building 3 of them. So you can only get like 30% every 1 minute that you're out using 3 of your slots. And then the other 2 are either for buffs or from other things that you could use. So like, there is that element of farming of just like, I need this thing for later, so I'm building this thing now, and I need to go out and kill time because time is frozen in here. Like, you can't sit here to farm, you need to be out. And while you're out, you might as well also grab the resources for the things that you need. Because if you're not constantly moving forward, the calamity timer, which is effectively the risk of rain 2 thing, where it gets harder the more that you're out, like, there is a pressure when you're outside of the farm, but when you're in the farm, when you're in the sanctuary, like, it slows down a lot. And it's a very interesting balance for a game like this with movement tech like this to have. Like, they're 2 sides of very different coins that are just mashed together, but it works. And it makes something very interesting. Like, I really like this. And I was really excited when I just saw like 1 video about it. So yeah, I like that. That's Shatter Farms. Let me... I'm trying to debate, do I do... I had an order for this, but now I'm just completely abandoning it. I'm going from 1 movement game to another, but this one I already played, but I think this one has a different map now. Now we're back at volume. Oh, they have a couple of different levels now. This one was the... Oh, it kept my progress. Oh, that's cool. Jungle of 2. This is volume, and I already played this once before. Whoa. Whoa. I played this once before, but there was only... Whoops. There was only 2 levels before. I'm trying to remember how I... Yeah, okay. It's control to slide. Oh my god, I should have wall ran. Oh. This is also a game that I first found out about because of a clip online. Oh, you just have to slide through here. Can you tell that I like games where I move fast? Oh, that was it. Oh, I can definitely do better than that. It's Friday. That was slow. Oh, come on. Oh my god. You saw for... Oh, they show you the death times. Oh wait, did you just jump across? No. You saw for a split second in that where I was looking at the one, I'm like, I can do a vault jump and turn around. Can you tell that I might have really liked Mirror's Edge? I think I played it on stream once. I think. I could have sworn that I did. Okay, much better, but that was barely under silver. I can do one more. I can do better. Better. Not better. There has to be some way to make that jump earlier. Silver. Okay, let me BRB since I got those two runs in like very quickly. You're not supposed to be on the screen yet. It's funny, I said all that stuff, and then this one's on like the complete opposite end, while still being closer to... While still being closer to Shadow Farms. I want to see if I... Oh, I already did get sub 1. Wait, that means I can replicate gold. Just need to not fuck up one time. I also probably shouldn't ride out the wall runs too much. Too far. I'm gonna be so upset if that stopped me. Slightly better, but that definitely slowed me down. I hit the edge a little closer. That's my own ghost. Oh, that's way too low. How am I behind my own ghost? I do that, target the left, it gets me over here sooner. So close. I can shave off a second. I can do that. I don't die. Oh my god. What is going on with me? Better. I'm too far. Look, I'm messing up my wall jumps. Oh, something messed up there. I didn't jump. What is wrong with me? Oh, that was bad. Aim for that wall. No, I should have just committed there. feel like I rode that wall for a little bit too long. There we go. Gold. Easy. Oh, I beat my time by a minute. Oh, this is the new one. I love that the first part of when you first get to a new level is that there's no ghost. Like, it just says... It just tells you, hey, figure it out. Oh my god. How do I make that? Oh. Like, it's partly a puzzle. Oh, and there's collectibles. That's cool. Oh shit. Ooh, remember that for later. How do I... Oh, there's a way that I can just jump in there. Oh, that's just an art installation. Wait, so did I go the wrong way? Oh my god. I really like this. Like, this isn't... Oh my god. This isn't similar to how the other levels were, like, constructed. Like, this adds a lot of great value. Ooh. This adds a lot of great value for people who aren't specifically, like, very time-focused. Shit. Oh, that didn't lead anywhere. Like, if the game just looks cool to somebody now, like... Like, part of the fun now is then just figuring out where to go per level. Oh, that's a far wall run. Whoa. Oh, was that the ending? Oh, that was silver. That's not bad. Oh, that was... I can do way better. Yuri. I can do way better than that. Because I was, like, lost. Oh, you slide for those. I didn't go. Oh, so yeah, turning around for that is the right thing to do. Whoops. I also think the thing doesn't start until you hold W. Oh, that's very finicky just because of the camera. Not in a bad way, but that's like, you have to be very careful about how you control yourself going down that. That's why you might slide. Oh, that was too far. I can do it. If I don't mess that up. I messed up the jump. I think I'm pressing it too soon after a little bit of a hop. And it's not letting it go all the way out. Ah, how did I mess that up? I wonder. Nope, I go too far. That was jumped too early. Fuck. I was like 1 second behind him. Behind them. I'm definitely messing something up there because I feel it. Like right when I'm at the... Right when I'm there. Because there was one time where I got ahead of the dev there, but now I'm like constantly behind. I think I'm jumping too early. I think I'm hitting the edge of it. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I'm jumping too early and I'm hitting the edge of that. I wonder. I think I might not be able to because I think the wall run would send me too far. Ah, something about the jump is just like messing me up. I'm messing up the jump like consistently there. I can't slide for too long. I'm messing it up constantly there. Messed that up. Messed that up again. Barely. I'll take it. 1 minute. I like this. It was short, it was sweet. Yeah, no, I like that. Good adjustments. Because I figured... Because part of the idea that I had before, part of the idea when like I fell too far, was that, oh, if I just kind of angle the... If I angle the wall run, I should be able to hit it on the way down, which will keep me alive so that I can still hit the ground sooner. Screw it, because this will be the last speed game. I'm not even sure if this is a speed game, but I'm kind of boldly assuming. And this one, if it'll open. Please don't tell me I crashed. This one's Rhythm Katana Dance. It also warned about flashing lights. I know you can also add in your own music. No. Chromatic apparition. No. No bloom. Okay. Do you want to start a new game? Yes. After that, you can change it in the settings. Easy. If you have trouble with rhythm or don't play a lot of action games, you might want to try this difficulty. If it feels too easy, you can always change it later. Take less damage and rhythm is easy. Balance between challenge and rhythm should feel right for most players. For your first playthrough, it's highly recommended to choose this difficulty. Rhythm is average. Don't play this mode if it is your first time playing. It is meant for players who have already have experience with arcade. Rhythm is an average damage, but you take heavy damage. Average difficulty, but you take heavy damage. So the only difference between normal and hard is the damage you take. It's no time to sleep, sir. Wake up, it's time to shine. Sir, my name is Beat, and I'm your working companion. Your main goal is to generate energy by performing actions to the beat of the music. The more areas you complete, the more energy goes to us. Very simple. No worries, enemies aren't real. Those enemies are just holograms designed to keep you moving. But it's worth mentioning that the damage they deal is pretty real, though. If you don't reach the end of the arena in time, the boss will have to kill you. Don't forget to take your gear. You'll get it after you learn some basics. Good luck. Oh, this is loose. Hang on. Can I lower this like a little bit more? Okay. You can jump anytime you want. Oh. You can jump anytime you want, but damage is on the beat. Everything hits on a beat. Timing doesn't matter. You gain stamina. You just have to stand on the ground and not be in air. Oh, I get multiple jumps regardless. Oh, I can just jump as much as I want. Whoa, wait. What do you mean by lean? Do you mean luck, or...? Hang on, this isn't clear. Okay, seems like it's not just looking, it is holding either A or D while moving. You can dash until your stamina runs out. Shift to dash. Press right mouse button to deflect. Try to shield. Whoa. You fool, I'm the boss here. You owe us $100 million and you're going to take care of us. You only need 10,000 years of work, you will definitely leave this place. You'll dance until you drop, buddy, but now stop standing around and get to work. Oh, you home in. Okay. I thought that was targeting for when you deflect. Weird core. To find where the exit is? Oh, this way. Trying to find... I want to word it right. There's still one I'm missing. Or another? It feels... It feels very floaty. Dreams, 155 BPM. Like, part of that is the fact that I can kind of just jump for as long as I want. Which also makes level design a little weird in terms of like telling when or like where you need to go. It feels too floaty for me. Like, it might feel this way to be more, I want to say, amenable to the custom music. I can't see where the last one is. It might be that way to be amenable to like the custom music, but it feels like it's partly trying to be Ghost Runner, Dead as Disco, and like BPM. Like, all the elements are there and I see it, but it just doesn't connect right. 15 bombs will be spawning one after the other. If you don't destroy them, this whole place will go up in the air. But you got it right? Anyway, I believe in you. You can escape this place. Bombs will start appearing in 3 seconds. Drum and bass. Is the fact that you also... like, really snap to the enemies whenever you're in range. It feels very the katana doesn't feel as important. Like, functionally, it just turns into a gun. Like, there's something here. There is something here, but I think it needs, like, just a bit more refinement. I lost track of how many bombs there were. Also, the jumping just feels very... like, if it was only, like, 2? If it was 2, or, like, maybe even 3, along with the air dash, like... I feel like that'd be enough, but giving you infinite kind of air jumps while... Giving you infinite air jumps while you only need to stand on the ground to get it all back for like a couple seconds, and you're going to get to the ground because you're slashing at enemies, like... Lost chills. Like, it feels like, why have the limit when it's so... like, not really there? There also needs to be way better feedback when hitting those walls. Or like, the, or floors like that. Did it also reset on kill? I think it reset on kill. Like, there's just something kind of, like, missing in the feedback that I'm not... just, like, really getting. It feels like there's too little restriction to the point where, like... it just feels loose. I do like this, I do like the score system though. The idea that, like, the individual kills on top of also killing them on rhythm reduces your time, so that it also... it factors into, like, what was it? I Am Your Beast, where, like, how well you perform can further decrease your time. That's much longer than I thought you would. I want to offer you a deal. Defeat me in battle and I'll let you go. If you don't, you'll work here literally until the end of time. I'm not joking. You'll serve me as a slave forever. I think your answer is yes, am I right? Good, now get back to work. I think... the music is also interchangeable, so it's not like you're playing levels that are set to specific music. I don't know. I think it has good ideas. I think it has good ideas. I think it just needs like a little bit more refinement. Like that shows very clear promise. It just needs like a few things for me to like really be on board. Let's see if that holds true for this next thing that I've been very excited about. Sumi time. I did not expect to skip a menu. Hang on. Sumimi time red chat ritual. Let me quickly see. Play the first 6 days of the roughly 14-day story for free. Richer content description. The game contains psychological horror, depiction of violence and blood, reference to self-harm and suicide, does not contain explicit sexual content. So yeah, I wonder why this would aesthetically appeal to me. Oh, that's at the bottom. I've been sending the idle unit cotton candy chainsaw for a whole year now. That's actually really good to hear. I was at rock bottom, but Mashiro pulled me out of my funk, and I found the will to live again. Every time I saw her at a concert or handshake event, should be a space there, she gave me that special smile just for me. Even on social media, I was always reposting and leaving comments and stuff. She even decorated her room with the gift I gave her. I was sure my feelings had gotten through to her, but Mashiro of Idol Group Cotton Candy Chainsaw missing. No way. Aw. Mashiro's really missing. Her social media stopped updating and she won't reply. When I open social media or news pages, the top article assaults my eyes. At the top of the feed remains a comment from her partner, Sumimi, now gloomy with grief. If the police won't do anything, then I'll have to investigate myself. What is this? Official site, I might learn something about Mashiro. Please click the notification to retrieve the investigation file from the blue tax. Oh, this is internet sleuthing. First of all, thank you all so much for supporting Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the disappearance of Mashiro Tsukioka, the group will be going on temporary hiatus. We'd like to apologize to all of our fans and staff for the inconvenience, as well as for causing you worry. We ask for your understanding as we continue to coordinate with relevant parties and confirm the situation, but we cannot share any details. We don't know when this hiatus will end, but we'll let you know when we have anything else to announce. Thank you again for your kind support. Losers. Or the announcement, but I still can't accept Mashiro's disappearance. Praying she's safe. The hiatus is a shame, but is that really important right now? I hope we find out what happens soon. As a longtime fan, this is rough. I'm sure the agency is panicking too, but her safety is more important. I gotta remember that Sumi is going independent. Sounds like it'll be announced in today's stream. Sumimi Imase. Wait, why would I need money? First of all, thank you very much for the support of Sumimi Imase. You on the left. We are sad to announce that she has decided to part ways with our agency. We'd like to apologize to all of our fans and staff for the suddenness of this announcement, as well as for causing you worry. As for future activities, we understand she has plans to announce them herself, but we cannot share any details at this time. Thank you again for your kind support. We hope you will continue to watch over her in the future. I'm shocked that she quit at a time like this, but since this was her choice, I want to support it. TBH, I can't keep up with everything that's happening. For now, I'm just worried and waiting for more news. What's going to happen now? Cotton Candy Chainsaw was special to me. I like them together, so I can't really accept this. So Cotton Candy Chainsaw was the two of them. Select a word to search. Oh. Mashiro's disappearance. A lot of underground idol groups suddenly drop off the face of the earth, so I figure that's what happened to CCC. Mashiro, where did you go? This place has been dead for months. In addition, ever since our latest stream, it's been a month of nothing. I haven't watched CCC in a while, but did Mashiro seriously go missing? Mashiro's really gone? It's on the news too, so I think it's real. Mashiro's gone missing. What about Sumimi? What happened to her? Does it only progress after... I guess it progresses only after you do, like, the key info. Mashiro Sukioka. Sumimi Imase. Oh, and it retains the information. Oh, you can retain information either by people and by chapters. Interesting. Maybe not right now. What would you need? Event hall cleanup staff. Sure. So what would you need the money for, though? And then it's at night, so you watch a stream. 34 viewers, that's actually... That's actually a realistic number. You can only intervene during the night stream. Send instructions via Mega Chat. And have her investigate the places of interest. Wait, you have to send her super chats in order to actually tell her info. Maybe she'll know something about Mashiro. Hey there, losers. How are we feeling? Ah, but in this stream, we have some first-time losers too, don't we? Guess I better introduce myself, okay? I'm the Chainsaw Girl from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Stream title, Ruin Exploration, looking for Mashiro. Seeking advice in the comments. Probably shouldn't have a stream like that, but okay. Here to slice and dice the hearts of all you losers. Very... It's so bizarre playing this, and I know, like, I'm supposed to be giving this thing, like, its own chance to stand on its own 2 feet, but, like... The K-Angel inspiration is so very clear. Like, it's hard not to. It's hard not to make the comparison to K-Angel. Hi, Hanta. Especially after the fact that the Needy Girl Overdose anime is, like, still airing. Currently airing, I should say. The one, the only, Sumimi. Nice to meet you. Why is her chat dead? Whoops. Hang on. Today's kind of a rehab stream. Shocking, I know. So I was thinking we just have a laid-back Gap Fest. It's been a while. I can't wait to hear what chat's got for me. Oh, there they are. That was quick. You went through your whole intro and nobody said anything. It's Mimi, good to see you're still alive. Where have you been? Love a good comeback stream. It is so... The irony and like having her stream up and like having it in a very similar way that I have my own streams is not shocking. It's not. The irony is not lost on me. And Yasumimi's doing great. Thanks. So what you have for lunch? What's your favorite book? Oh, I had a sandwich. Just one of those pre-made ones from the storm, though. I had one of those yesterday. This room, I know it. I've seen it a lot on social media. Is that Mashiro's room? Still, it was delish. The lettuce was so crispy. I got ignored. Chat's moving too fast. Dude, that was 2 messages. Also, she jumped up to 46 viewers. I always call everything delish. Yeah, because it's cute. Now I want a BLT. Come on. You know what we're here for. 1,500. Do I have to? Okay, fine, since you asked so nicely. Clearly. Also, what? 1,500, that's... That's like... $5-6? $5-6 USD? All you losers out there. No matter what kind of boy/girl failure you are, I love you all the same. It's true. That kind of service is what mega chats are for. Also true. Super chatters get priority though. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We are paid mega chats. Should definitely respond to those. Most of the time, can't say always. But typically, yeah, typically donations do get a little bit more attention. Seems like a difference in how much you can pay too. Should probably pay more attention to the more you pay. Maybe even listen to crazier requests. Her viewers are steadily climbing as the stream goes on. That's actually really good. Also, 54 viewers, that's not bad. Not looking at my numbers. Not looking at my numbers. It's one thing if it's K-Angel, because K-Angel is like... That started unrealistically, and this one is like, oh, this is like actual real numbers. Still, in the end, depends on her mood. Although I can't say for sure. Oh, another one already. Thanks. And yeah, good eye. This is Mashiro's room. There's something really cosmically funny about playing a game as a chatter who needs to send super chats so that his streamer can respond to him. There's layers going on here, and it's too funny for me not to laugh at the absurdity of it. Although half the stuff here must be mine by now. What does that mean? They keep leaving things here since my room's way messier. They're roommates. I just want to feel our presence, even a bit. Saw the news. What's your group gonna do? Oh. Oh, her mood changed. Oops, is that a sore spot? That's why we're losers. That doesn't... And her viewers went up for that, like, around that time too. No, it's fine. I'd be curious too. So, about Mashiro. To be honest, it still doesn't feel real. How could she just suddenly go missing? It's crazy. I mean, we were talking to each other like normal just yesterday. I know she's still alive, somewhere out there. That's how I see it anyway. Then where'd she go? No clue. That's why I'm streaming. Like, maybe Mashiro will see, right? So I'll be doing as many of these as I can, okay? So many, she can't help but notice. I want to get famous. We're already at 66 concurrent viewers. That's kind of good. You're at least, like, AA at that point. The agency told me to go on hiatus. But how am I supposed to just sit around? So I quit, right on the spot. Damn. Viewers popping in when you crash out. In such cases... Well, she wasn't... it's more just like... just a bad time. An emotional death. It happens. Change search keywords, Mimi's agency. I did it for you guys, and for Mashiro. That's like when I was... It's like how a lot of viewers tend to like watching... A lot of viewers tend to like watching, like... emotional moments in certain games, which... has a very weird kind of like double-edged sword to it, because it's like... You're seeing these people kind of like... You're seeing your viewers go up. Two things. I won't say all the time, 95% of the time. 95% of the time when a streamer says, oh, I don't look at the numbers, they're fucking lying. They're either looking at that Twitch stat thing that's on OBS like I am right now, or they could see the number of people who are typing in chat. They can see the people who are at least responding in chat. It's okay, fucked, I know what you mean. Yeah, because like... because like, hey, those people will come in during emotional moments and it's like, I have to both be entertaining, but also this thing is kind of like really emotionally hurting. But because it is emotionally hurting you, that's why like they're watching. Because hey, if it's not emotionally hurting and you're kind of boring, then people are gonna leave. And I'm not saying that OBS does this, just inferring, you can say. But usually you can get a pretty good idea when people check out, or like at least when like one person like stops counting or leaves the stream. Turns out having a career entirely focused around numbers that you are observing and looking at in real time, a lot of people aren't really good at dealing with that. But also you kind of need to do that and keep track of that so that you can get viewers and maintain this stuff. So yeah, it does not shock me that like, okay, her core audience, like she has like 40 viewers of like a core audience who are like there before the stream starts or there like as the stream starts. This is gonna feel mean. I'm gonna feel mean doing this. But it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, I'm just kinda... I am lovingly... I want to see if I can lovingly put a friend on blast. I can. Because for context... she's at less than half the amount of viewers who are currently watching Fiora. That's really funny. But like she had 40 viewers. She had 40 viewers like at the start. Like 40 viewers who were there, and then the other ones, yeah, they'll trickle in. And like, because that's your core audience, sometimes you're gonna probably be a little bit more emotional or like a little bit more open about certain things. But then if those people all trickle in kind of around that time where you're being a little bit emotional, it could be a little bit embarrassing. It happens. I think I've spent more time talking about streaming while playing the streaming game just because of the fact that I am playing as a dude in chat who is sending her super chats so that he can ask her why her friend's missing. This entire situation is just fucked. I might like this game. This might be really fun to stream, actually. I did it for you guys and for Mashiro. Time to claw my way up to the top again. My goal is 660k followers. That's a lot. Well, if you have 66 viewers and like you had 40 on average who were watching at the start, like that she could probably do that in a year. It's followers, it's not concurrent viewers, that's different. Anyway, ads are gonna start. I'm getting way too into the I'm getting way into the background stuff. I'm thinking about this too much. I'm looking I'm thinking about this too much. I'm looking at her and her 66 viewers. I'm looking at her and I'm looking at her 66 viewers, and she's like, it's not... The scale of this is so small. That sounds bad, but like, no, it genuinely adds a lot to the, to like the atmosphere and what it's doing. Because it puts a lot of it currently into context, where like, not like super big corpo, but like decently sized. She got enough of a following. So like, this is just like a very, 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 very dedicated fan. It's 660. Rolls off the tongue, right? Not that there's any special meaning to it. Just thought it'd be awesome to have that many. Let's see, right now we've got exactly 66 viewers. Viewers, not followers, that's different. It's only a few 100,000 to go. Also, the sprite's really cute. The sprite work in this is like genuinely super great too. Seriously though, we're a long way away. But you know how I roll. There's a difference between average viewers and concurrent viewers and followers. But sure, alright. So anyway, Mimi channel is back from the dead. But like, if our first stream is just random chatting, kinda lacks that fresh start feeling, you know? I mean... No, I think a lot of streamers come back after hiatus tend to just do a just chatting stream. So I've got a surprise for you. The content you've all been waiting for. What the fuck is that? Ta-da! Inside this box is a whole bunch of different ideas for what I can do on the show. Like, road trip to conquer Japan's spiciest menus. Or fight back against a sketchy part-time job. Fighting back against a sketchy part-time job. For 2 weeks on a deserted island. You do not have the viewers for that. They're all kind of rough, honestly. Well, maybe you could sort of manage the spicy one. You die on that island. Okay, so I'm gonna pull one out of the box. And to commemorate our first stream, I'll do whatever it says. That's dangerous. Got it? Here goes. I really like how dynamic the sprite work is in this. It's really cute. Seriously? You're kidding. What? Wait. Why do I have to draw the one idea I hated the most? That's why you don't put that in there. Investigate the mystery behind a village full of ghost houses. And I can't leave until I solve it. No way, not happening. But I put this one in here. How can I be so bad at this? Am I cursed? That's why you don't... When you have control over what you can do for like a random roulette, don't put the one that you hate. Don't put in one that you genuinely super hate. I get one free redraw, right? Don't put in one that you'll super hate. Put in one that will annoy you, but not one that like, oh man, I really hope I don't get this one. Nope, I'm with you. Do it menacingly. Hang on, the parentheses. The parentheses on do it menacingly is... Every time I end up playing one of these games that has like a streamer and like chat in some way, I end up seeing a character or like even just a random chatter that speaks in a way that is way too close to me and I hate it. Stuff like that seriously scares me. I can't do this. But I guess the gacha has spoken. I just gotta do it. Besides, that place, it's more than just houses people died in, you know? It's like a mass suicide happened there way back when. You still hear about ghosts and stuff popping up. For real? It's not kind of pushing it for a spooky dare? Why did you write it then? Where Mashiro was last spotted. Is that place even real? Oh, I think I know. It's close to the place Mashiro was last seen, wasn't it? Huh? Why the heck would Mashiro be anywhere near there? Do you know something? Sure do. You a cop or what? Just trolling? That's bait. Wait, did it say I couldn't leave until I solved the mystery? I like her. She's cute. Don't cry. Have a nice scare-a-thon. Scare-a-thon? actually looking forward to this. There's no way that this is in October. It's too late to back out now. And a stream too. If it were just a video, at least I could edit it. Well, I can complain and whatever, but I guess I'm doing it. I'm scared, but I'm going. Since I'm an indie streamer now. You are. Not getting into it. Not getting into it. I gotta push past the tears and keep moving. I mean, Mashiro might be watching. Alright, that's it for today, fellas. Next time will be a freshly long-awaited on-site ghost house stream. Ready as she'll ever be, a must-watch. Don't back out now. I won't. I'm doing this. And this will be a lot of hard work, so you better come watch. I'll cry for real if it gets single-digit views, risking. I can't say shit. I can't say a damn thing. I can't say shit. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lonely. And I don't know how far I can make it on my own. But anyway, mega chats, comments, and sharing are all super welcome, so you know what to do. Oh right, I also made a list of stuff I need. So if we got any rich losers in here, that's your shopping list. My, streaming environment could use a few upgrades. Yeah. So if I might borrow just a bit of your help, that'd be great. Yeah. But I can't really do that right now, because I feel bad if I do that for a charity. She definitely was used to the company also helping her and giving her some additional resources and finances a little bit. Oh, but don't force yourselves to open your wallets, of course. Oh. Do you force yourself to... I like her. She's real. Okay, this is the end for real now. So see you in the next life, losers. And she started at 40, she started at like 44 viewers and then went up to 68 for like the end of her stream. Like, no, that's not bad. Like, fuck. Of course I can't say that's not bad, that's way better than my numbers, but still. Don't force yourself to donate. Do you force yourself to watch my streams though? I like her. The place where Mashiro was spotted. These games are also getting... That's a t-shirt. Mimi's agency is now a keyword. Where Mashiro was last spotted is now a keyword. Late night? Oh, you get to be a pay pig. Long boots. Portable charger. Why do you need a potato gun? Bluetooth speaker. Multi-purpose scissors? Why? Rubber gloves. Why? Whatever. Oh, you can only send one gift at a time. That's what the wish list is. That's why you work a part-time job. This might be This might be the funniest streaming focused game like in a while. Oh, it autosaves, that's good. That's so funny. You work a part-time job to spend money on super chats and to send her gifts. Still can't believe they're on hiatus. I'm up rewatching the live videos and stuff. Same, that's exactly why they've got me so hooked. Katsumi stream. A haunted property stream is so on brand for her. Can't wait to see haunted properties, huh? Anyone been somewhere that just felt wrong even with the ghost stuff? Wandering into what looked like an abandoned settlement in the mountains was rough. Something I saw online a while back said it wasn't just a ghost story. Apparently some kind of cult-like organization was running the whole village. Doesn't it sound messed up? It did, but the details were really specific and it creeped me out. I feel like the mass suicide rumors got tangled up with the story and spread together. Does anyone remember the title? I only half remember it. It was something like Village Run by a Cult. I wish it would just let you kind of just keep reading the article instead of grabbing the one thing and then leaving. Because it makes everything else feel unimportant, but I can kind of understand why they do that, but like, that's the kind of thing where humans are scarier than the ghost. But stuff like that, not the place itself, it's learning the backstory that really gets you. I already bought her the boots. Oh, so you're paying for next day shipping? What the fuck? Selecting this will advance time. Oh, so you actually... The choices you make actually are important here. Mashio was last spotted. Here. NSNJK's Station Front Cafe. Cafe with a cute barista by the station, but not many customers. Rumored to be the last place Mashiro was seen. In TK Metropolitan SNJK District. I'd like to visit someday. So I can investigate again, or, well, working. It's also very... I want to say telling, but also smart that these games are doing the whole morning or midday, then afternoon, then evening, and then night being like the stream time, because of course it is. $54. Sounds like Sumimi is going to be doing crazy streams. If I'm lucky, they may give me a lead on Mashiro. Also, she's gonna be streaming daily while doing this. That's insane. Right, I also got a present. Wait, infiltrating a village packed with haunted properties? Spending a night in a room with some seriously weird rumors? I've got some great listeners on my side. Is this thing on? Oh, so that thing... Wait, that got sent up to the village? Yeah, we're live. Good Sumi morning, losers. They're even... Yeah. Good Sumi morning. It's me, the one with the chainsaw from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. You can't keep using that if you're not with the agency. Here to slice and dice all your hearts. Sumimi. She's here. It took you long enough. Kinda dark out, isn't it? Those are just ruins, seriously. Wait, is your voice quivering? Not the usual excitement of the late night stream. Hey, stop laughing. This isn't funny. Just look at the displays. It's crazy how wrecked it is. I feel like Ghost House doesn't even cover how haunted it is. It's like anything could happen here, for real. Like seriously, it's a ghost town. It's a million times scarier than it looked when I searched up pictures. Oh, but I've got my 66 losers watching, right? She hit those really quick though. And like your pre-stream was like 54. I can't be I can't be focusing on that. Yay, thank you. Like, I gotta be real here, without you guys watching. No way in hell that I'd have the courage to come here alone with a camera. She really went all the way to that ghost town. She must be desperate to find Mashiro. Or for views. But I've got something to show you guys. Earlier this afternoon, why is there an amoeba for, like, the stamp? Found this in my mailbox while I was preparing the stream. No stamp, no postmark, no return address, nothing. Do not open that on stream. Girl, that's gonna be anthrax. But... to Sumimi, sorry for disappearing so suddenly. But I'm fine. Right now, I'm somewhere nice and quiet, free from distractions. I want to see you, Sumimi. But you'll have to wait just a bit longer. I know we'll meet again, for Mashiro. A letter, so Mashiro really is alive. You can't just take that at face value. Ooh, these being the choices and also your choices being locked by money is very interesting. I'm so glad she's alive. My love must have reached her. I am not sending, because I don't know if that's real or not. Isn't that letter kind of creepy though? Like a kidnapper made her write it out or something. Could be Sumimi's sock puppet. You think I wrote that myself? Oh. That's an insta-ban, okay? Wow. Wait, where are your mods? Look, this is totally Mashiro's handwriting. Like, the way she curls her L's. And the way the S's trail off. I know it when I see it, okay? The paper even smells a bit like her. Right. So now we know she's alive. And just knowing that cheers me up a lot. Aww. Sumimi, that's some heavy love. Kinda creepy, kinda cringe, Mayo. Is this codependency? God forbid a girl be in love. 72 viewers. Sorry. Got a little emo there. Anyway, Mashiro's alive. Alright, starting today, I'll be giving these live streams my all. Until Mashiro has to take notice. Gotta become a famous streamer. So let's get right to it. Time to sneak into this apartment building. Here goes nothing. The art in this is so cute. She even has a little chainsaw peeking out of her backpack. That's cute. I don't want to go. Cheer for me, please. She's crying while I'm cheering. Thank you. 80 viewers. This is also very dynamic. Girl in love. Gotta be toxic. Got toxic Yuri. I think this is just normal Yuri. She wouldn't do this if she didn't care about her. Or also care about viewers, but that's a separate thing. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'm cut out for this. Why is this place so moldy? So much dust. It's like straight out of a horror movie set. It sounds like the air is bad in there. Open a window. We can't see anything. Is this when the ghost shows up? Ruin Explorer Sumimi. This place is... Something's weird about the air here. How do I put it? It's like it's telling me I shouldn't be here. Like it's telling us something's not normal. How are you planning to eat there anyway? A fresh take on skipping meals. Don't worry, I've got it covered. I knew I'd be here overnight. So I brought a sleeping bag and tons of food. Got my homemade jerky. What? My protein bars, my chocolate. Is she really planning on sleeping in a place like that? All snacks. I have so many questions. How will you receive stuff on your wish list? Are you eating a balanced diet? How will you receive stuff on your wish list? An exceptional question from an exceptional loser. Allow me to enlighten you. The stuff on a wish list gets sent to a convenience store. Where I guess I can pick it up? You guess? Did you not ask them? I'd have to leave the ghost town for a bit. But since I'm not going home, it doesn't count. Technically? I'll give you a pass on that. I guess I could buy food and stuff too, but I'm flat broke. Yeah. So send me anything on the wish list, please and thank you. Keep that financial aid coming. We can't call it that. So what do? She'll starve if we don't. Said all that, but really don't need to take it so seriously, okay? If I run out of money, I'll think of it as going on a diet. I can't say again, I can't say anything. And if I run out of food, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Life finds a way. Surprise optimism. YOLO. It'll work out. What's this? It's so dirty. A serious triangle mark. Let's see. Welcome to Nama Village. Our education system failing us in real time. It's A, isn't it? Oh, like life. That makes more sense. Say, Life Village, huh? That's not what that one means. 104 viewers. It says something about a chapel and a prayer room. I knew this place was weird, giving me serious cult vibes. What's with that cat? Why is the cat smirking like that? Is there a creepy poster here and only here? Looks like something written behind it. Let's see if I can take it down. We did. What the heck? Gross, gross, gross. What is this? What am I looking at? Hey, is this paint? It's like all shimmery. It got red on my finger. It's still wet. You're kidding, right? Oh shit. Jack completely just spat up there. So right before I got here, someone else painted this. Nope, 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 I'm out. Who would even do that? Were they waiting for me? 111. She's almost double what she was on her comeback stream. This is a nightmare. No way, this isn't happening. Hold on. The lights went out. I made it. What a relief. I seriously thought I was gonna die. Huh? This is just plain scary. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's blood. I'm bleeding. What? What just happened? Someone threw a rock from outside? Is someone there? Her chat is lighting up. I'm gonna die. Save me, Mashiro. Mashiro. Oh, that's not good. No way, she's hurt. Ending at 121 viewers and then still doing your normal ending screen after you got hit by a rock is insane. I really love the lineup with when Mashiro was there. I want to see it again. The chemistry was just so good. Keep waiting for Mashiro to come back. Got into them through streams, but ended up listening to their music too. Just become a fan recently. What's a loser dog? Probably means the losers. Lol. That's what the Cotton Candy Chainsaw fans call themselves. Oh, a fresh loser. Even on hiatus, they're still pulling in new fans. Impressive. That's just added to the list. Nickname for fans of Cotton Candy Chainsaw. A hardened fan base devoted to gifting mega chats on stream. That's what you call a dedicated audience. Did this get changed? Stuff like that, it's not the place itself, it's learning the backstory that really gets you. The name caught yesterday's Sumimi stream. Yeah, I watched it, that was really something else. But even once that, genuinely hoping Sumimi's okay. That was a seriously well put together stream. I wonder what happened tomorrow. Why are these people commenting on a news site? Like, why are you commenting like this on a news site and not like a forum? Might have seen this mark before. It's become an urban legend. What's this mark? What's none of the symbol of the Matsugiri faith thing? Matsugiri faith. Apparently Cotton Candy Chainsaw's agency, Sumi's former agency, but seems to have fewer people coming and going lately. Also behind plenty of other underground idol groups. She counts as relatively underground. No, hang on. She had 44 dedicated audience. Assuming she wasn't doing any like past life stuff. She's not a VTuber, like she's a flesh tuber. So it's not like they wouldn't know her face. And even if you were past life and stuff like that, like they would know your face. Hi Lindsay. This is Red Chat Ritual Sumimi time. Here, let me... I'm really liking it. It's really cute. And you're just in time. The art looks the art is great. The pixel work 120, everybody, like each stream is getting bigger and bigger. The way that it uses the pixel art is like really cute. Or I guess dot art would probably be more applicable now. There's some news about Mashiro on today's stream. Like it's way more animated than I was kind of expecting it to be. Alright, I also got a present. I got some great losers on my side. I just realized her ears are meant to look, her rabbit ears are meant to look like chainsaws. That's really cute. Is it recording? Good Sumi morning, losers. Your Sumimi here, who'll eat anything with a smile. On today's stream, you're still poking around in some condemned ruins. Sorry for suddenly ending yesterday's stream. You got hit by a rock. I think anybody would forgive you. I'm looking very respectfully at the tummy. Sorry. Sorry. I cut myself on some glass from the window. I don't think it's the same artist as Needy. Let me... Because it's published and developed by someone else entirely. Like, this isn't WSS. This is Tohakusha. And right now this is their only game on Steam. The style definitely is similar, but like there's if anything, honestly, it reminds me the style looks honestly closer to yours. It's pretty deep too on the thigh. How? I was just looking at it. Don't force yourself to walk around on that, okay? What if it leaves a scar on your pretty leg? Can't say anything. The cops are useless, those jerks. Oh wait, the stream title. Check out the village's central facility, a full lap around the perimeter. They didn't even look into Mashiro's disappearance, huh? Anyway, before the window broke last time, somebody was definitely there, right? Like, it wasn't a ghost or anything, was it? You didn't check the VOD? I did hear about some sketchy people coming and going around here. Also 130 viewers. Guess that was true. TBH. You would never get a translation like that from fucking AI. That is art. That is fucking art. Oh my god. My leg does hurt, but Mashiro could be somewhere in here. So no way I'm letting this stop me. If that girl knew I was hurting, she'd cry for sure. So I've got to find her and let her know I'm alright. Well, considering what happened yesterday, I'd better be careful. Looks like the biggest building in the village is on the outer edge. I love the way that that they just moved this sprite. It's super cute. It's way more... It's relatively simple, but it's more dynamic than what a lot of, I hate that, like, I'm constantly comparing it to Needy Girl Overdose, but, like, that's kind of very clearly what, like, the vibe is similar to, in a sense. But, like, it's way more... The inspiration is very clear, but the way that it is actually doing it is very unique in and of itself. It's very stylized. Very stylish. I wonder if her entry is serious. To go this far for a stream, though, she's not Mashiro's partner for nothing. Partner. And roommate. What's on that bulletin board? I'm curious. Bulletin board? Oh, you're right. Let's see here. Also, she's way more responsive to her chat. 144 viewers. Constantly looking. She's like very responsive with her chat. Like, that is part of the experience with this, where again, K Angel is very, you kind of have to select certain chats for her to like respond to it. But this one, like, no, she's having like an actual conversation with chatters, even if they aren't mega chatters, super chatters. But also, hi Jackie, thank you for the raid. I don't think I'm getting to Deathlock tonight. But at the same time, like, I'm having a great time with this. There's a lot of things stuck to it, but they're too old to read. I can just merely make out into your ideal form. What's that supposed to mean? And something about an assembly at the prayer room. Oh, this is Fatal Frame too. So it's like a schedule? Is it some kind of church village? It is some kind of church village after all. Makes sense they'd be praying. Mind you, this is also daily streams. Like, this is her third daily stream in a row. Not seeing anything else here. So let's check out the back of the facility. Also, I don't know what they're doing for the background art. Like, I can't tell if they're taking real pictures and like editing it to be this stylized, or they are just making it that way, but it's gorgeous. I can feel the excitement draining right out of me. Look, the ground's sopping wet. It's dangerous. I'm curious. It's like a swamp lamau. Mud wrestling, hopefully. What? And I even wore my cutest shoes for this. Why? The ruin. The end of an era. Why would you do that? What'd I do to deserve this? What? They're footprints. Hey, wait. Are those footprints? Look, over here. It's still wet. Perfectly preserved, even. Also, the ambience is, like, very strong. Like, I was kind of expecting, like, background stream music, but no, it's been, like, very subdued. It's only really her talking and, like, some ambient sound effects of her moving around and just stuff for the environment. Fun fact, did you know my shoe size is 23.5 centimeters? Keeping that in mind. Okay. These, though, are clearly the shoes of an adult man. Sumimi's dainty little feet. Aren't those pretty big? Maybe the guy from yesterday? What? Eat. There's only one dude. Only one dude who's focused on her feet. What? You think it's the guy from yesterday? Uh, I... Fucking... Why? I know the answer why. Um... But I'm surprised... Oh, wait. I'm surprised that, like, this is clearly, like, a significant branch. And, like, let's follow the footprints is 5,000. 5,000 yen. That's $25 USD. 20 or $25 USD. Stop following the footprints. It's 3,000 yen. Follow the footprints. Wow, thanks for the mecha chat. Makes sense to me. How are you keeping an eye on chat? I mean, I did come all this way. Girl, you're throwing your life away for $25. Took the took the Katake line and even made a bus transfer. If I don't get anything usable, the stream will never end. Here, take a good long whiff. What? And keep on watching over the brave Sumimi. Here we go. Oh, this is cursed. Hey guys, look at this. A big old pile of cigarette butts. Well, if if there are this many, that pretty much confirms that there's someone here, right? And if they're smoking, I'm pretty sure ghosts don't smoke. It's an actual living person. First confirmed. The squatter, maybe? The guy you saw, obviously. I told you to run. She's here. Actually looking forward to this. Kind of creepy. Wait, hold on. What's this paper? This is absolutely, like, real pictures that they're adjusting. It feels like it. Rebirth ceremony. Watched by attendants. Rebirth ritual. 169 viewers. Nice. Oh, that's all I can make out. Miraculous birth of a married couple. What? What? What does that even mean? I just saw a man. Seriously, I heard like a twig snap in like my left channel. Oh crap, I gotta run. What do I do if he comes over here? What if he's the guy from yesterday? He wouldn't chase me, right? Am I safe? I seriously can't do this. Oh my god, I think I'm hyperventilating. This isn't good, I need to calm her down. I don't have the money! Think happy thoughts, try counting primes. Eat sweets. Okay, got it. I'll try eating my snacks. I think I do feel a little calmer. Thanks for the advice. I've calmed down a little. Good thing I brought this pic of her to gaze longingly. She's a yearner. Aww. This is bliss. She's just too cute. Like literally. Like seriously too cute. My cutie pie Mashiro. She really, really is. I'm not too bad myself. My eyes are a little bigger. And I pretty much got the look down. But Mashiro is just something else. How about you all? Have you got any parts you're confident in? Like a charm point? Something you're really proud of? I will not say. I mean, I like her too. I like you too. Victory is in sight. You know, even more than me or Mashiro. It's always been you guys. The ones really cheering for our wins. Everyone, please submit your cutest parts. For the losers, cute parts general election. Hands, eyes, voice. I'm really proud of my feet. Why is this the foot stream? Sounds great. Then, for our next stream, I'll choose the best loser's parts. And the winner will get a signed bromide from me and Mashiro. For real? I want it. I'm entering for sure. We love you. Both yesterday and today, I've had this crazy dangerous vibe to them. I've walked this whole perimeter. Maybe that's enough. Maybe I should head back. She ended at 200 viewers. God damn. Footsteps we heard from town. The muddy footprints. Just what kind of guy is after Sumimi? And did he come after Mashiro like this too? I really like this. Rebirth ritual. That was apparently the foot stream for her. I really like this. I think this menu is a little bit bland, but like the streams itself, like there's so much going on. Genuinely, this is like really cool. I wonder if getting her... I wonder if you have to get her certain gifts before certain moments. I really like this. I was already excited about it before, but like seeing what it's actually like has just made me like more interested. Okay. I need to switch this over. Because I'm not even like, I think I'm like, how many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I am only through 4 demos. And I have another 4 to go. I might cut 2. Potato gun might be useful for various reasons. I might cut 2 depending on how long this one and the next one goes. But I think I'm fairly confident in saying that we're probably gonna skip Deadlock for tonight. Steam Next Fest always does this. Wait, I know, I saw a friend who was playing this one. Whoops. Here is... The Second Reality Room, Unspoken Truths. Oh, you just go directly through chapters. Depending on how long this one, I might also have to cut this one short because the other 2 I know are going to probably be a little bit longer. Next Fest always ends up eating like an entire stream and still going like a little, oh my god. Chunibyo, a disease in name only, long dismissed as a teenage fantasy and delusion. This is a strong fucking start. The pain fades, the dark auras pass, the scars don't, and everyone just grows up. At least on the surface. Ayakashi, I for a split second I thought that said Orai Shiki. Somewhere in the Ayakashi, I almost did it again. Junior highest district. So this is the Second Reality Room. What a laughable name. Let's see if this place can actually handle someone like me. Dude, what the hell's been up with you lately? You keep going on about this whole fallen fate thing, heaven's punishment and all that crap. Why don't you just go to that place? What was it, that Chuni counselor room or whatever? Maybe they'd actually listen to you there. Back in elementary school, you were miles ahead. Best at tests, best at sports. But man, you've changed. Acting like they understand me. As if the lowly humans of this world ever could. Sensei, look. I finally finished the plushie. Oh, you're cute. I tried putting it on the sofa. But what do you think? Kogoro-sensei. Oh, I like your fit too. Kogoro Satori. As always, you've done a wonderful job. 29. Birthday, February 4th. Occupation, Director, the Second Reality Room. A young counselor who claims he can solve the troubles no one else understands. By the way, is this teddy bear planning to live here for good? Yeah. People who come here are usually pretty tense at first, so I wanted them to feel a little more at ease. When I first came here, I was really anxious too. Ah, right. Mikoto-kun. Mikoto Asusa. 16, occupation, first year high school student. A girl determined to become Kogoro's assistant. But tell me, what comes first for you? The visitors or yourself? Both. Not allowed? If that's meant to count as assistant work, then I can't allow it. No fair, not again. I haven't even started trying to persuade you yet. No, today, tomorrow, doesn't matter. I swore I would never take on an assistant. Like I've told you before, the work we do here is incredibly delicate and difficult, and you're still... Because I'm a junior high kid, right? Oh, I slipped. I can't use that line anymore. That's right. I'm a high schooler now, starting this month. Look at this Ayakashi high uniform. Isn't it super cute? It is. If I can't do your work, I can still help as your assistant, right? Right? No, even if you started high school, that still wouldn't change anything. Oh, it seems someone's here. I should go greet them. Wait up, hold on, Sensei. That is very crunchy stepping effects. When I heard this was some counselor room for solving people's worries, I expected better company. So this too is the Den of Fools. For a mere mortal, perhaps you've done fairly well. Welcome to the second reality room. Sorry for the noise earlier. It's usually quieter here. Oh, so you are the master of this place. That's right. I'm Kogoro Satori. I'm in charge here. If you're comfortable, tell me your name and what brings you here. My name? I cast that aside long ago. After all, I am the heretic cast down from heaven itself. The mere thought of my former name turns my stomach. You think I'm mad, right? Of course. It's about my past life. Now I live as Otsuru Amano. Otsuru Amano, 13. October 26th. Occupation, second year student, Ayakashi Junior High, a boy who believes himself to be a reincarnation of a fallen angel. Not long ago, I recalled my life as a fallen angel. Ever since, I've been left to suffer among humans who share none of my values. What if it screams very... Baby's first punk phase. Has the tie and everything too. All that heresy and past life stuff. That really is the classic pattern. I heard of devil reincarnations before, but meeting an angel is the first for me. Past life memories. Yes. It's been a while since we've had an angel, but cases like yours aren't so rare. And that's why I believe I can help. Here, we take the worries people can't put into words and translate them. That's what this room is for. You have my word. I'll see you through this. You don't flinch. Don't avert your gaze. Most who see me, the fallen, look away. Oh, pardon me if it seemed disrespectful. Here, we treat all visitors equally. Does the fashion include wrapping your headphone while you're around your head? Depending. It's meant to stand out. It's the eccentricity of it. The fact that you notice it is exactly what they want from you. Human or deity, before me, all are equal visitors. And of course, even an angel is no exception. Mikoto-kun. Mikoto-kun only falls silent at times like this. Gods aside, to place me on the same level as mere humans, you truly underestimate me. I thought you might speak on my level, but in the end, you're just another mortal after all. And that voice, sincere despite the grandiose words, and those eyes, open yet strangely unfocused. And the way he carried himself, the kind the world would mock as Chunibyo, no doubt, it has already taken root in him. You're right. For a foolish woman like me, truly understanding you isn't easy. I'd like to understand you a little better. Why don't we continue this in a back room? A mere mortal counseling room offers little hope. Still, I have come all this way. I suppose I can indulge a bit of human folly. It does make a halo. It makes a red halo specifically. A child clutching words no one else could understand, suffering all alone. Just as I once did. Alright. Time to read his second reality and find the worry he can't name yet. Take the seat by the window. I've got some tea ready, so we'll talk this through slowly. Okay, ads are gonna start, so I'm gonna have to BRB. Because I also need to stand up. I completely lost track of time playing that last game. So, let me be right back. It also sucks that like the music won't play unless the window's in, so... Ugh. I forget. I keep forgetting how much time it takes going through Next Fest. I'm gonna have to just delete the deadlock later part from the stream title, because now I know that that's just not gonna happen. Because it would have happened if I had a little bit more time, but that's not happening right now. That's not happening anymore. And it's fine. I already have it scheduled for like two other days this week. Let's just hope that Yoshi doesn't change Earn again. Tea. So you're treating me like a proper guest. At least you're not trying to interrogate me from on high. Is that so strange? I'm no doctor after all. I just want to meet each visitor as an equal. Age, status, even species. None of that matters here. Oh. Interesting. Then let's see what you're made of. Sensei, today I want to join the session with you too. Mikoto-kun, you promised you wouldn't enter the room during work, remember? Because, Sensei, even when I ask to be your assistant, all you do is say it's too delicate or too difficult. I can't just accept being turned down. At least let me see what kind of work this is. But still... I don't mind at all. 1 or 2 more humans are hardly worth worrying about. Thank you, Otsuru-kun. In that case, just this once, I'll let Mikoto-kun sit in. But on one condition. You are absolutely not to interfere with the session. Okay, I'll be quiet and behave. How does this work? Session start. Now then, before we begin today's session, let me explain what counseling actually involves here. I'm all ears. These 3 are the basic counseling. Talk, mind read, and translate. We repeat them to uncover and resolve worries. When I hear counseling, I picture talking things out and solving problems. So that's not all there is to it, huh? Right. Every visitor here carries their own values and view of the world. Hey Ryu! Oh my god. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. I've been stuck. I don't want to say that I've been stuck, but like I've been doing so many demos that it completely threw off my schedule for today. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Playing some rhythm games. I was trying to look if there were any like rhythm games during this next fest, and I couldn't find any. Well, I found some that like had a little bit of rhythm elements, but nothing that was like nothing that's just like rhythm. How many did you go through? Right now, I think I went through 4. I went through 4, and like 2 of them at least took an hour off of me. And so far there was only 1 that I didn't really like, but like... the plan was to play Deadlock today, and that's just not happening. But, here, let me get a quick shout out while I can. And like, I already know, I already have like, technically 3 others. I technically have like 3 other demos to play, but it's just like, I'm probably not gonna get to them. I'm probably gonna cut off like the last 2. Since I know the other 2 that I want to play are probably also gonna be a little bit long. But no, I've been liking almost all of them. The only one I didn't like was what's the one that was like a rhythm game? But like they've all been very interesting in different ways, and like some of them, half of them I think, at least 3 of them were like on my wish list before, so I finally got a chance to play them, and I like them. Okay. So even if we just listen, we often still can't tell what they're truly troubled by. Just don't burn yourself out. No promises. I had coffee early today because I assumed I was going to be playing Deadlock for a while, but I guess not. But this is helping me get through a bunch of these demos, and a lot of them do seem interesting, so I am probably going to wishlist. I am wishlisting like a good number of them afterwards. But it'll be fine. Get whatever rest you need. If you need water, food, post-stream care is always important. So even if we're just listening, we often still can't tell what they're truly troubled by. Oh. That's why we have to read the true feelings hidden in their words, and translate them into real-world language. You read what the visitor says and figure out what it really means, so that's why it's called translate. big ass bowl of spaghetti. Sorry. You know what? I gotta put that as one of the videos in the roulette. Now I'm thinking of pasta too, but I can't eat too much. I'm trying to go on a diet. Exactly. But no translation can begin without words to translate in the first place. So, in counseling, the first step is to gather words by using talk. Alright then, let's use talk and ask Otsuru-kun more about his worries. His troubles in detail. These take time. Alright, thank you for indulging this human nonsense, Otsuru-kun. First, tell me more about your worry. You said your values don't match those of the people around you. Could you explain? Very well. I doubt the likes of you could ever understand, but I'll indulge you and speak. It was 7 days ago, when the soul still bore the name Amano Otsuru, the human. My past life memories rushed back, suddenly, unmistakable. That part, at least, was something to welcome. But it also meant my thoughts, even my very self, were turning back into those of a fallen angel. The classmates I see every day at school, from where I stand now, they're a base, earth-crawling lower species. Can you grasp that torment? Humans and their soft, foolish values. Every word out of their mouths just fuels my disgust. Day after day, you truly think you'd understand? No, you can't. Impossible. In the end, you're just one of those humans yourself. So that's the shape of it. Ever since the fallen angel's mind came back to him, humans seem foolish and their values no longer fit his. Past life memories. What are you writing down? Oh, these are topics. They're the things I want to ask about in more detail as we talk. Interesting. Choose a topic, listen to the visitor's words, and gain new topics and keep the conversation going. Next, you talk using those topics, and then new things you want to ask about start coming up again. That way, little by little, you gather the information you need to solve the worry. I see. So next, we use the topic past life memories and keep talking from there. Could you tell me a little more about your past life? If I know that, even a human like me might grasp your pain. My past memories, huh? Even though I've recalled them, they're just a collage of visions from across the ages. Telling it all is nearly impossible. Still, let's see. In that life as well, I was branded a heretic, long before I ever fell from heaven. A heretic, huh? So even if your counterparts had been angels rather than humans, it's not as if you would have understood each other. Empathy, sympathy. Those are feelings I don't know. From what I like to the beliefs I hold, I have no memory of ever truly sharing anything. Interesting. Why can't I love humans? Why do I laugh at tragedy? The only thing that stays vivid is my kin's accusing voices. When I think about it, this fate of not being understood might be an eternal sin carved into my soul, one that followed me even through reincarnation. Even while he speaks of pain carried over his past life, the corners of his mouth stay lifted. Hardships living among humans, his preferences and values. No one understands being empathized. You're ready again. Are all of those topics too? These are keywords. Unlike topics, they're words that seem useful for translation. Translate. Come to think of it, the translation you showed me earlier had some blanks in it, right? Sharp eye. Yes. We use those keywords to fill in those blanks. All the keywords we've gathered are stored here in the notes. Besides keywords, you can also reread topics from talk and info about each person here. Right then, let's keep using talk to gather keywords for translate. What about what are your preferences and values? You said that ever since your past life, you struggle to see eye to eye with people around you, that your tastes and values just don't line up with theirs. Oh, you want to know? Very well. Among things in the human world, tragic endings are one of my delights. I choose the crooked path over the straight, despair over hope. Endings steeped in absurdity and chaos. That's the curtain call I desire. Of course, whenever I say that, people start yelling, I'm twisted or wicked. The noisy condemnation is always the same. No, I can understand that. If you mean to prefer bad endings, then at the very least I can relate to that quite a bit. They may lack the sense of catharsis of a happy ending, but that incompleteness leaves an aftertaste, etching a deeper impression into the viewer. Sometimes, by following a path closer to reality than some miraculous fiction, they even bring solace to people who suffer the same way. You have my attention. Salvation, huh? I prefer endings that don't grant even that. The worst possible finales. The smile he wore through other topics is gone. For him, empathy may be more than a source of pain. Bad ending, not the core of his worry. Light. Hardships living among humans. It sounds like you didn't get along very well with the angels in your past life. Has life among humans taken a toll on you, body or mind? A mere human worrying about an angel. I've never been subjected to anything of the sort. Though I do spend my days sick of their vulgar chatter. I see. That's a relief. If there was nothing to worry about, then I'm glad. Then it's all. Did you read the last weekly Shonen Stat? Or whatever. What are we doing for lunch after school? Nonsense from every side. Even if I sit at my desk, drown them out with music and shut my eyes, their noise still cuts right through me. Weekly Shonen Stat, huh? That manga magazine is widely popular with kids. The big hit anime right now came from it too. Yeah, that monster hunting anime. Those creatures can't even fly. As foes for a fallen angel like me, they're beneath notice. And the human protagonist is just another fool who pushes through everything with sheer emotion. Tell me, what part of that am I supposed to relate to? He even brushed up against death once, but everything snapped back to normal in just one chapter. What's so great about that? We've run out of topics we haven't asked about. What do we do now? No problem, I've gathered enough keywords by now. Enough keywords, so now we can finally translate what the fallen angel is saying. Exactly. Let's use the keywords we gathered and try translate. They're e-reader. We call that being a therapist. But also partly yes. Alright, let's use the keywords we've gathered to build the translation. We put the keywords we gotten from our talks into these blanks, right? Exactly. Let's start by selecting the blank at the very top. Interesting. These are the keyword candidates. Now we choose from the list that fits. Also just said the pain of never being understood earlier. You did, so for this one, let's put no one understands. One blank's filled in. You just repeat the process from there. Interesting. You combine keywords from talk to work out what the visitor really means. That's the basis of translation. Now let's keep going and place the right keywords in remaining blanks. Interesting. You actually really do have to pay attention. Stated problem is that nobody really understands, but I don't think... Real issue is probably dislikes. His feeling towards... being empathized. I think... Oh, and these give you summaries. Since recalling his past life as a fallen angel, he says that humans around him now see him as foolish and vulgar, and his dismay and irritation only keeps growing. But is such contempt truly just a fallen angel's nature? Even in his past life as an angel, he says he had no memory of empathizing with anyone or being understood, and was branded an outsider. He calls it the fated suffering. Yet his face never showed once that anguish. He seems to struggle with life among humans, but there is no sign of bullying and harassment, which is at least a relief. Instead, he says what wears on him most is the constant noise of his classmates, the things that they talk about, the things that they like. He said tragic endings is something he liked, but the moment I said I could understand that, he visibly seemed to sour. Until then, he had spoken of even darker subjects with ease. This was the first time his smile vanished. He dislikes being empathized with. I think that's it. Otsuru-kun, about that worry of yours. I tried translating in my own way. In other words, is this what it comes down to? So that's what this is. A human trying to understand me. Ooh, I like this art. Listen to you. Talking like you know everything. You don't honestly think that's enough to understand me. Sympathy. Of course I hate it. I'm an angel. You really think I'd be glad to be pitied by some human like you? Looks like I was right after all. I'll admit it. Not being understood isn't my real worry. To begin with, I've never once lamented being called a heretic, or even being cast down from heaven. No one forced me into this. I chose, of my own free will, to leave heaven. I wanted it. I chose to walk the heretic's path. If you claim you can solve worries, then don't go getting that wrong, human. Because he doesn't want human sympathy? Is that really all there is to it? It's step by step. Writing down more topics and keywords, but didn't we already finish the translation? We did, but that was only the first translation. It reached a core, but not the full truth. Still, from how he reacted, we've got new topics and keywords. That means... Holy shit! This is a very... I like this. You have to really intuit what not only they're saying, but their response is... their response to your own response to what they're saying. This is a cool system. I really like this. This is not what I thought it was going to be, but this is like way more interesting to me. This is the next translation. For checking the player's understanding of the character. Yeah, like beyond what they're directly saying, like you have to problem solve. Not problem solve, it's it is problem solving, but like, no, you are attempting to understand another person kind of through what they actually mean, despite the words that they're using. So actually starting with that translation of Chunibyo, or like the description of Chunibyo, is like actually really good. And Sotori is like actually clearly somebody who went through that stuff. Like, they understand what it's like to be like that person, which is what makes them very capable at understanding other people like that. No, this is really cool. This next translation got us even closer to the heart of his worry. So every time we finish translation, we get more information, make a more detailed one, and level it up. Right. And this time, finishing it should bring us to the highest level, to his true feelings. Yeah, translation level 1 of 2. Oh, was that the day? Time really slipped by on us. Seems we've been talking for quite a while. Let's wrap things up for today. Oh, so you're admitting defeat. You claim to solve the pain of not being understood, but in the end, even this human place couldn't handle a fallen angel like me. No. What ends here is only today's session. This room was never meant to fix everything in a single day. And I have no intention on giving up on you. Next time, I promise I'll truly solve your worries. You really think I'd buy that? Next time you'll just waste more time on empty talk and wild guesses, then say, for sure next time, again. My, that's harsh. But I don't resort to such cheap tricks. Give me just one more day and I'll truly solve it. If I can't save you in our next session, you're free to laugh at me all you like, as a foolish human who can't even keep his promises. Or are you afraid that a mere human like me might actually understand you, so you'd rather never come back? They also know how to goad them specifically. For a human, you've got quite a mouth on you. Fine, I'll come one more time, but that really will be the last. One extra day won't change anything anyway. That was the first time I've watched you work from inside the room, so that's how you always talk to your visitors. Maybe. Now that you've sat in on one session, are you feeling unwell at all, Mikoto-kun? Not at all, but the topics and translation stuff seem really hard. My head's kinda spinning a little. That's good then. Otsuru-kun's case is still recent, and fairly easy to read. As promised, I should be able to resolve it in the next session. It is fairly easy to read, but it still almost caught me. Like, I had to go back over the notes slightly to pay attention. And that's usually not something that happens in a couple of games like this. Because it's more than just intaking information, it's processing it. Really? He didn't look like he trusted you at all. And that fallen angel guy just said, not being understood isn't my worry a moment ago, didn't he? So if that's true, then even if you want to help, he technically has no worries to solve, and this place can't really do anything, right? No, that's not the case. He definitely has a worry. He's simply not aware of it himself, which is also sometimes the case. Sometimes people will dance around what the actual issue is, because they can't exactly word it themselves, which is why having somebody else, an external pair of eyes, really helps. Not being understood isn't a worry. I've never met a single person who could truly mean that. But Sensei, what will you talk about next time? If you keep asking things, won't time run out again? That won't be a problem. Today's session's already done. Today's session alone already let me learn quite a lot about him. Thanks to that, next time I shall be able to reach his true feelings without relying on conversation at all. Really? Without conversation? It is now 11 p.m. Here's the news. Tonight, growing concern from the front lines over the rising apathy among young people. Oh, I've got so absorbed in my work that it's already this late. Still, an angel, huh? It really has been a long time. Humanity is foolish, selfish, and beyond saving. That's why I, an angel, am going to guide them. Back then, I made up my mind that I would never make the same mistake again. I won't let that happen. It's been very short of like a time, but I really like Satori. Well, Tsuru-kun. Welcome back to the second reality room. I'm glad you decided to come again. Don't get the wrong idea, human. I only came so you won't keep twisting things with your stupid misunderstandings. Even so, I'm grateful. No matter how much power I have to save someone, I can't reach anyone who stays out of my grasp. Power to save, huh? Well, we'll see just how far a mere human can really go. So Sensei, that thing you said before about looking into things without conversation, how do you do that? That would be the mind read I was going to use today. It lets me look directly into second reality built up inside him. Okay, you either sink or swim on this one. Oh, she has like a little talisman in her hair, I didn't notice that. You can look inside someone's mind? Sensei, you can really do that? Isn't that basically psychic powers? No, not quite. Mine is just an application of imagination. Something like an imitation of the evil eye. As an unexpected byproduct of something I learned long ago. In yesterday's session, we had only just met, so I couldn't fully grasp Otsuru-kun's feelings. But now that translation has deepened my understanding of him, I should be able to see his second reality. Let's try using mind read. I like the flare. So this is Otsuru-kun's second reality. A world shaped from his own mind, and to him, no less real than reality itself. Islands floating in the sky, angels with spread wings. It looks every bit like a heavenly realm. This must be the past life memory he believes in. And though I can't see his face, the angels whose wings and halo have turned black, now falling from the height of the heavens, must be... Standing here won't get me anywhere. Time to take a closer look at the second reality. There must be plenty of clues in here that dialogue alone could never reveal. Wait, what? The goal of mind read is the same as talk, to gather topics and keywords for translation. The big difference is how you gather them. In mind read, you inspect the second reality itself. Within the scene of the second reality, there are often parts that reflect feelings even a visitor doesn't realize they have. Otsuru-kun's second reality looks like it has plenty of clues too. Point and click. This is interactive. This is so cool. Otsuru-kun, last time you said you left heaven by your own will. True, but that's not how a fallen angel becomes. That's not what happened to you. That's not what happens to Lucifer. Did you also choose to take that fall as punishment? Yeah, that's right. If no one in heaven was ever going to understand me, then I might as well be the one to walk away. But that's not how that story happens. The other angels probably thought I was some foolish fallen sinner. They had no idea I wanted that punishment. To me, falling from heaven is a mark of pride. I shook off their scorn, refused to conform and compromise, and stuck to being a heretic to the very end. This tone makes it sound like he rejoiced in her falling, but at that moment, was his face really filled with pride deep down? Whoa, I didn't even register that the thing on the far left was that. Several small angels are watching Otsuru-kun as he falls. Are they the ones who condemned him as a heretic? You'll also be able to tell when you're able to mind read, because if you get that, like, it's like a psych lock. When you see the psych lock, you're able to see the background image, and that gives you enough info of, like, I can deconstruct it from there. Are they the ones who condemned him as a heretic? And yet, there seems to be no trace of blame or malice on any of their faces. And also, if you've already seen something, then the symbol's eye will be closed. Black feathers, unlike any angels, are drifting through the air. They seem to have fallen from Otsuru-kun's wings. Black feathers are drifting through the air. They neatly hide his face from view. But is that only by chance, or else? Despite Otsuru-kun supposedly falling, there were still several islands floating below him. Perhaps the place where he once lived was already quite high up, even among the layers of heaven. Black feathers, unbefitting an angel, drift through the air. Aside from being blackened by his fall, they seem like pretty ordinary feathers. If the angel Otsuru-kun is falling from this island, then this must be the place he once belonged. Even compared with the other islands, this one seems to float at a particularly great height. When you were still an angel, Otsuru-kun, you said you were treated as a heretic. But were you also in quite a high position? Sharp review for a mere human. Yes. Before I was branded a heretic, I stood high in heaven. I handled any mission with ease, and at times, standing at heaven's very top, I led the lower angels, handling missions effortlessly. That also aligns with the line of dialogue that one of the other students said, where like, you were good at school. You did well, so what happened? Guiding others from his place at the top, that career is practically the opposite of heretical. I can see something like wings. They're outside the frame scene, so there must be another angel there. No, it isn't just that. This entire scene is hiding all sorts of things in unnatural ways. There's Otsuru-kun's expression, conveniently hidden, even though he says he chose the fall of his own will. To begin with, was the place where he stood really at the top at all. At the far left edge of the screen, these wings peek from off-screen. Are they at the same height as Otsuru-kun's, or perhaps they're somewhere even higher? Oh! The moment I realized there was something even higher, more of the scene came into view. Now I can examine what was hidden. So this second reality changes its framing once you realize there's something above. Who is that? At first I thought it was just a feather. Oh, the entire... But on closer look, something little like red writing is on it. But the writing itself has been blackened out so thoroughly that I can't make it out. Otsuru-kun first claimed that he had once stood at the top, but in truth there was a place even higher, and neither he nor where he stood was truly at the very top. he himself once believed that this place he occupied was the true summit. With the black feathers that hid his face gone at last, I can finally see Angel Otsuru-kun's expression. But no matter how I look at it, his face is one of deep shock. I can't believe he ever chose to fall. Why did he fall from heaven? And what did falling truly mean to him? Perhaps it's time to ask his real-world self directly. Against his will. All the black feathers were actually just pieces of paper. At first I thought it was a black feather, but upon closer inspection, it has the texture of paper. And not just plain black paper either, it looks as though it's been crumpled up. An angel flying below Otsuru-kun is watching him as he falls. If they were angels who condemned him as a heretic, their faces show no trace of blame or malice. They also look smaller and younger and smaller than Otsuru-kun. I thought everyone but him looked like this, but judging by the newly revealed angel, that may not truly be real after all. I think I'm getting it. In the first scene I saw, these islands looked like the lower layers of heaven, with Otsuru-kun's place seeming to be the very top. But from the viewpoint of someone higher still, the place he stood might not be so different from these islands after all. This new island came into view when I realized there was something higher up. It floats higher than the place where Otsuru-kun once stood. Heaven was never limited to that first view. I can't see any highlands higher than this. Even this may not be heaven's true peak. There could be something above it still. I can see an angel above Otsuru-kun. She shares his hair color and appears to be female. Compared with the angels flying below, she looks far more mature. Perhaps because she is a higher ranking angel. An angel more mature, standing higher still. Could it be that Otsuru-kun was only ever the best in the world of children? Alright, I said we found just about every clue that the scene can offer. Normally I'd return to mind read as the translation progresses. But after saying next time I'll solve it, I can't afford to waste time. Still, we've already gathered almost all the keywords we need. No need to use mind read any further. The remaining keywords, I'll gather them through talk, using the topics we got from this mind read. That's why it costs time. Because if you don't make progress, like, before then you're just wasting all these time slots. Interesting. I see. I hadn't realized being understood by humans was that unpleasant for you. Looks like I had the wrong idea about humans, seen through an angel's eyes. It's simple. Angels live in heaven, humans live below. Even you can grasp the literal difference between sky and earth, right? To be treated as equals with those whose standing is that different, and have them act like they know me, that's nothing but an insult. Is that your personal value system, or is it a universal view? Something all angels share, not just you. Who knows? At least the other angels kept saying humans were to be loved or whatever, but I've never once felt any resonance with that. Humans are all foolish, inferior creatures. What good is there in loving such things? What benefit could that bring to us angels? Apparently, that's heretical among angels. I can't see eye to eye with angels or with humans. So he doesn't want to be understood, and yet he came to this room of his own accord. There may be a clue in that. His path to the fall. This has to be, like, the one that solves it for me. You said you chose to fall from heaven of your own will. So, for an angel, what exactly does falling mean? By nature, falling means your wings turn black and you're cast out of heaven. The greatest, harshest punishment an angel can receive. No ordinary angel would ever wish for that. If they were ordinary, that is. But I was different. Surrounded by those who branded me a heretic and refused to understand me, I grew sick of it. To me, that punishment looked tempting, even joyous. That part is a lie. In a second reality, his face was clearly wounded. I even doubt those peers who branded him a heretic ever existed. As a result, my former name remains in heaven as the one and only angel who chose to follow his own will. Or so they say. Though, the irony is, I myself can no longer go and see it with my own eyes. You want to feel special. And if you can't feel it at the top, you'd rather feel it at the bottom. You were a capable angel in your past life, even if your values now clash with those around you. Were you once respected at your home school, at your human school? What a foolish question. Trials set by humans compared to the missions angels once bore are all laughably easy. Tests, you call them, and those, a perfect score, whether in language or arithmetic, was only natural. I was always number one. And of course, my achievements weren't limited to study. At that event you even called Sports Day, I always took first place. Back then, I merely thought I was getting first place without effort, and it never led me to recall my past life. There's no sports day at this junior high. They call it a sports festival. And test and arithmetic, so these feats were... I like that this is just like, you have to piece it together. Where he was. For him, being number one meant pride, but then came someone higher. Also, they tell you where the sources of these things are coming from. Like the I means from my reading, the dots mean from like a conversation. I don't know what the other one means. But then came someone higher. He realized he was not one and only. No, he realized he was not... Whoops. Previous translation. Someone higher. He realized he was not at the top. So now he acts as heretic. But he strives to become one and only. Where he was at elementary school, for him being number one meant pride, but then came someone higher. He realized he was not at the top, so now he acts as a heretic. But he strives to become one and only. He wants to be unique. Otsuru-kun, about those memories, we believe are from your past life as a fallen angel. What they really mean might be this. That's what you're getting at. In the end, it's just some petty human guesswork. Well, for a lonely human, I'll give you this. You did think it through, not like I ever believed that you could truly understand me. Oh, so they do tell you what's... They tell you what's wrong. They tell you what one part is wrong. Being number one meant easy. Though I wonder how likely it is for you to brute force this. That was it. Can't be. Right, it was easy because he was bragging about how easy it was for him to do all the other stuff. Gifted kid. I can't be. Not at the top, just plain a heretic. Are you trying to mock me again? He was too used to not needing to put in too much effort for good grades. I know all too well how hard it is to accept. That's exactly why you turned away from reality and clung to the second reality. Damn it. What the hell are you doing? With all this counseling and translation, what have you been putting in my head? But unless I bring it to the open, the trouble he still carries in reality. The things at the root of all of this will stay hidden. Number one, the one and only, I am... Yeah, that's right. 2 years ago, I really was on top. At least I thought I was. Sports day, first place every time. Didn't realize didn't matter the distance. No one could touch me. Tests too. 100 was just normal. At least back then, if I worked for it, I could get there. So I figured I'd always be number one. After all, my sister was always the golden child, so why shouldn't I have been too? But then all that was only true inside the tiny little world called elementary school. Then middle school hit and I realized the peak I thought I'd climb wasn't even a hill. All those perfect hundreds. Step outside that bubble. Slightly above average. That's it. Worthless. At first I thought, fine, just climb higher. Work hard like always, and I'll get there someday. But I couldn't. Every time I looked up, someone was still above me. The top kept moving further away. I was watching my sister ace everything. Middle school, high school, effortless. And I just assumed I was the same. That was what a true summit looked like. Someone like her. And it forced me to face the truth. I was nothing of the sort. But when I bring that up, people always come back with that same stuff every time. Everyone has equal worth. You're one of a kind just for being you. Yeah, those lines. Liar. All of you ever did was gush over my sister. If I'm just as one of a kind as she is, then why the praise stop? So I thought, forget studying, try something else. But there too, someone's already got that one of a kind thing. Sports. Loads of kids better than me. Even games I figured were just for fun. Pros, streamers, rankings, all of it. Top of the ladder, one of a kind. Either way, I just don't have it. That talent to be number one. So that's his real pain. The moment he could no longer believe he could be number one. Turn away from it and he'll retreat back into that second reality. Maybe deeper than before. Hey, you're the one who solves worries, right? Then tell me, how is someone like me, with nothing at all, supposed to become number one? Without just doing the opposite and playing a heretic, how do I truly become one of a kind? Ooh. How does a talentless nobody like me ever stand at the top? Then what else is left but clinging to my past life? Not that telling you any of this would change anything. Even though I'll know I'll never reach it, no matter how hard I try. Why do I still want to fly? I know I'll only fall. Otsuru-kun, you really are an angel to the core. What are you on about? No joke. I mean every word. To take flying and standing at the top as a given, that's something only angels do. But that's why I'm concerned. It feels like you've been consumed by the instincts of an angel. Instincts? Me? From here on, no translation is needed. But this is where the real work begins. Tell me, why do you fly? What summit are you aiming for? If you're rising without knowing why, then maybe that's not ambition, but instinct itself. What do you mean by that? After all, in a heavenly realm, one must always stay aloft just to survive. Even now, as a fallen being reborn, you're still spreading your wings, trying to climb higher. Why? And where to, huh? If you already know what heights you seek, why you wish to reach the top, then don't throw away those wings. But wings are heavy, and keeping them spread isn't easy, especially if you don't know where to go. If, after flying blindly, you find yourself somewhere unwanted, even the highest peak won't make you happy. So I never really saw it, huh? What I wanted, where I was heading. Well, you've already fallen, haven't you? So for now, you can set those wings aside. No one will blame you here, and you don't have to fear the fall. Just live among humans for a while, and if someday you find a sky worth flying in, then grow your wings again. Ooh! Living as a heretic angel in this life. It's not such a bad choice, I'd say. So tell me, Otsuru-kun, do these humans below really seem so miserable to you? Live without flying, huh? I never thought of that. Yeah, for an angel, that's heresy alright. Not just fallen, wingless too. But, I see. I don't have to keep flying forever. At least, not until I find a place I truly want to reach. One worth bearing the burden of flight. Guess I'll try living as one of these mortals down here. Awkward, maybe, but lighter for it. There it is. He's looking straight at it now. No more need for the second reality. Yes, I'm certain now. His worries are resolved. More than that, he's found his way back. Thanks, Sensei. Thanks to you, I feel a lot lighter now. Of course. Sensei's amazing after all. If you think so, then I'm glad. It makes the job worth doing. If living among humans feels difficult again, come by anytime. I'll always help you blend in. I can handle that myself. I'm not like some yokai hiding in the mountains. Still, I'll probably come back here. At first, this was just a place I found while chasing the extraordinary. But now, I truly like this place. So if something happens again, let me come talk to you, Sensei. Of course, we'll be waiting for you anytime. Mikoto-kun, don't go promising that when you're not even my assistant. I think so. That air of looking down on people is gone. So you should have no trouble blending in now. Anyway, I should get going. If I stay too long, my sister and mom will start yelling. See you, Sensei. That... Ooh, Ooh, that hit. There's something on the store page. There's something on the store page that I want to read, like when I'm done with this, because I assume that this is it for the demo. But like it actually, damn. There's a lot of people who really needed that talk that never got it, or got it like far after, like they've already kind of destroyed their sense of self-worth because they weren't continuously gifted. Like that is a real conversation that people needed, that a lot of people, real people needed. Ooh. Makoto-kun, were you alright? I'm fine. It was my first time watching you work through to the end though. I also think ads are gonna start in a sec. That was real. That was real. Ugh. Ugh. That felt so real. Like, oh, hang on. That like hurt a little. I can't lie. Ugh. All right. Fuck. You really are amazing. And I want to be your assistant even more. But no. What? You can say that after letting me watch you work. I never said I was teaching you. I told you already. This was a one-time exception. I see something going on with my mic. But it's like inconsistent. You've seen it for yourself. This work reaches into people's hearts. It's delicate and dangerous. I think you understand, Mikoto-kun. Sometimes this work wears a person down. I don't want to put you in harm's way. I know, I do. But still, even so, please let me stay by your side. Wow, that did sound like me, huh? But one day, I swear, you'll accept me as your assistant. Hey, Sensei, are you listening? Neither Makoto-kun nor anyone else knows just how dangerous it really is. But I know, when Sensei makes that face, he's trying to carry it all by himself again. Prologue, Fallen, and that's... Okay, and it gives you... okay, no, that's this for now. That's insanely good. Second reality room. Oh my god. There's something going on with my mic, and I'm not sure what that is. But like, I'm seeing it. And it's like infrequently, where it's just like if I'm not talking enough, then it'll pick up like that. Let me think. Cause that was a lot. Oh, right. The thing that I wanted to read from the store page that got me interested in that to begin with. It's at the bottom of the store page. Because again, that is the second reality room, Unspoken Truths. What caught me about it is the thing at the bottom where it says recommended for. Also, this might be it. It might be it for at least this stream, because I kind of want to do the other ones, but like fuck. I didn't expect that one to also go for so long. But at the bottom of that one, the recommended for, as in like, hey, these are the people who probably would like this. It says, anyone who's ever felt I can't get through to them or no one gets me. Players drawn to psychological mystery where your choices carry real emotional weight. Fans of character-driven visual novels with real emotional depth. That first note of recommended for anyone who's ever felt I can't get through to them or no one gets me. Like, that felt very... That was a very big statement to make, and I'm very glad that, like, it really showed off in the tutorial, like, no, that's real. In the demo, you can play through Prologue and Chapter 1, which together cover the opening part of the story. Estimated playtime is about 70 to 90 minutes. I didn't look at that. I also didn't look at something that I probably should have. Hang on. I didn't see that. Huh. Hang on. Hang on. Let me... However, to prevent spoilers, using event CGs to store content from the chapter completion scenes and thumbnails prohibited. I think that's only if you're streaming this and not a collage of things. And I think that's only... I think that's only if I was posting specifically that. But I'll post this here, because also if you... Also, if you do the demo, it could... Whoops! It's fine. It's fine. I looked over it. But I think it only mentioned video. It didn't mention anything about streaming. I think that's only. I think that's really the only thing. I think that's only for like videos. Because the only thing it says about live streams is that like your only gameplay and commentary is like your only gameplay and commentary is necessary. So I just need to make sure. Well, I already typically. I'll especially make sure to do it this time. But typically, I always make sure to add the links to the games whenever like I finish playing them. Whenever I put it in the VOD, and I'm especially gonna have to do that for this one because this VOD will be up before Next Fest is over, and I do want people to play those games. Hi, bye. Yes, I am playing the other two games. I hope you had a good stream. It was Monday, so it would have been Master Duel, right? Give me a brief moment, because now I need to connect a controller for these other two games. Because these are the last two that I want to play, because I've been going through so many demos today. Yep, that means that you definitely won, Dan. Because I know you. I can trust you. I know for a fact. They wouldn't call it Master Duel if it wasn't you playing. Let me quickly grab my controller and make sure that it's connected so that this will be fine. So give me like one quick minute. They call it Master Duel because Vice Ravana is playing it. That's what the word on the street is, and I fucking knew Deadlock was gonna get an update. Hi, honey. That's your reward for being a Master Duelist. But yeah, I've been going through just a couple of, well, no, it's not a lot, but like it feels like a lot. It feels like it's been a lot of demos because I've been spending. Cause where is it? Second reality room. That was about an hour and a half. Well, not an hour and a half. Hour 15. Meaningless random numbers was an hour and a half. Get sleep if you need it. You're a hard worker. You deserve to sleep. Rest well, honey. Nighty night. Shattered Farms was about 50 minutes. I put over an hour into the Red Chat ritual. Volume was at least 20 minutes. God, I've been just spending so much time in each of these. Okay. Let me double check this one to make sure there's not a fucking stream guideline. Because I was so the worst part about this, because Steam Next Fest has made me so paranoid, like I was double checking everything to make sure that, like, okay, the cool games that I was interested in didn't have AI in it, or like didn't have any type of like saying, hey, yeah, we use AI for this. So that was the main thing I was focused on. It's compiling shaders. But then, hang on, I can switch over. But because I was looking through so many, that means that I ended up like overlooking the streamer guidelines for that one. So that was a slight fuck up on my part. I'll own that one. This is Vadrecure. Hang on. Cut that by half. I saw that this one was recommended to play with a controller, so I had to connect a controller here. Not me. Max FPS 90, why? You have VSync off, so that's at least good. Is this published by Bilibili? What? Suitable players who want to easily experience the story. No. Balance are chattable suitable for most players. Enemies have standard health, resource distributions. I'll try normal just to see. Cameras distance for more stable viewer perspective with fewer perspective changes. Better suited for players prone to motion sickness. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people. Or fortunately, I guess. That is loud! Slightly off-brand Marlboro. Do not smoke by your computer like that. What the fuck? I am so... That's also 4 bottles in his room. Why is this so loud? That's 5 bottles. I got nothing. I got nothing. So Okay, so the game exists within the game. And this guy got isekai'd. A robot cat toaster would be kind of cute, though. First, I have to make sure that it actually...
现在是什么情况？
I don't know,
那有
X.
人，去问问看吧。
Oh, I have... This is the only thing I can do. Hey, hello. So is Vad rhymes with bad or Vad rhymes with me?
嘿，哥们儿，
Eh?
问个路，这是哪儿啊？
Let me to bath for a couple
语言
days.
不通吗？我找别人问吧。
准备挥手。
当心，朋友来了！
Video game. I get it. That took me a sec, woman. I want to see the one with the guns.
你没事吧？这里很危险，不想被机器人抓走的话，最好不要随意走动。
I think the last game that I played on stream that had Chinese voice acting was the non-existence of you and me, so it's kind of jarring jumping from that to this. I just got here.
你是说，在连续加班的第27个晚上，
I'm
你回到房间，把游戏加入库中，结果突然出现在这里？
There's environmental storytelling tied to real life. So you're saying that on the 27th consecutive night of overtime, you went back to your room, added the game to your library, and suddenly ended up here. So, I want to say this because it's really funny in hindsight. It was between me adding this and the next game, or one of them, and then playing the, what was it, Return of Ironcrad, like the sword art game. But I asked a friend, I asked Fiora, because I saw her playing it, and I'm like, hey, if you tell me it's good, I'll try it. And we are currently on this timeline.
喂，别走啊！我真不是什么怪人。
不，我的意思是，在继续对话之前，我们需要先处理一下那边的家伙。
That dude doesn't hurt anybody, why do we have to deal with him?
帮我留意周围的情况，可以吗？
There's something off about the eye.
科学环节，
谁在说话？
Why is the cat giving me the tutorial? Clicking on right stick to lock on. Oh. Press Y. Special attack consumes 100 energy points. Energy recovers through normal attacks and dodge counter. Adjustment before it hits, there's just dodging. Just dodge and attack, there's dodge counter. After perfect dodge, you can immediately perform a second dodge or a block. Wait, whoa. It's very... Beat a block. Okay, so there's parries. Yeah.
要认真起来了喵！敌人的方位会在小地图上显示，现在去解决他们吧。
There has to
奇
be...
怪的猫又出现了。
对了，干掉面前这些家伙后，会给你奖励呀。
奖励？
I can't be looking at what the cat is saying. There has to be... Ah. That's time flow zone. That's a delay explosion effect after triggering, dealing... Ooh.
我会珍惜这份力量。
Spend APOC coins to unlock combo finisher chain slot. Wait, what? Combo finisher buff chain triggers when the combo finisher or parry counter hits an enemy. So when you finish it, after a dodge counter, after a special attack, after an extra attack, perfect block. Okay, so those are all for enemies with shield points. Use powerful attacks like a dash counter or combo finisher or special attacks to deplete and stagger them. Wait, I'm trying.
战得漂亮！只要战斗下去，buff 会越来越多的。你问我有多少种 buff？
And then the delayed explosion. The combat's fairly simple. Granted, simple when like I'm used to like more character action stuff isn't necessarily bad. I'm just wondering if there's gonna be like slightly more. These ones mostly just keep walking away. Yeah, pick one of three, because each of these. Inspilder and dodge counter damage increased by 100%, but dodge counter no longer restores energy.
你的选择很好。
Ah.
对了，我在
Oh wait,
试
they
验
all just stay here.
虽然在这种情形下相遇，但很高兴能
Like
见
there's
到
not
你。
even like a hold... Like a hold attack. Can I cancel? I can. I can cancel finishers with my dash. Oh, but for my special it won't trigger all of it until a certain point. Okay, there's something here. There's something here. I can work with
机
this.
器人都消灭了，现在
好像惊动了什么不得了的家伙呢。
猫又说话了。
说了什么？
猫说别聊了，赶紧拿上这个喵。
Why
邀请函。
有了它，就能迅速前往。
why does the bread turn into paper? The Amplifier Radio Universal Tour concert is about to begin. Will you scream with me?
哦，你们是来参加演唱会的？太好了，大哥，我出息了，我要。 这句话正是我的应援口号。你果然是我粉丝，
So
我绝不辜负粉丝的期待。先给你签个名好了。
okay, we have a chance to impress me. During recovery of a dash counter, combo finisher, special attack, or another powerful attack, an extra attack. Recovery of a dash counter, combo finisher. So it's a follow-up attack. Extra attack startup grants brief invincibility. If attacked during this time, you additionally deplete the enemy's shield points.
需要战斗，必须护同伴。
小姑娘，摆出那样的表情，莫非是见到偶像后心情很激动吗？
Oh, the timing on that is like weirdly specific. That's something. Did you ever play? I did not plan to play Slayer. I never. Well, no, I played the demo. I played the demo like a little bit, but I didn't put like that much time into it. I know a friend who got it.
感谢收听演唱会。
I love that the lock-on icon is still there.
以为这样做就能结束自己痛苦的人生吗？你这家伙其实是得病了呀，名为 VED（Video Games ED） 的病症。
Minty, you're right.
我将你带入了这个游戏世界。作为游戏玩家，你是不会死的。你注定要
You were
困在
so
这里
right.
无限次的挑战下去，直到通关。
VD video game. Video game alert.
吕真，快醒醒！太好了，没事就好。刚才快被杀，等回过神来的时候，我们虽然完全搞不清状
This
况。
is the hub
Anna,
between
你在做什么？
sir.
那只猫刚才说了，在通关之前我是不会死的，或者说死了也能重生。
Brother, are you depressed?
通关？
你可以理解为拯救世界之类的事情吧。但从我的人生经验来看，与其被杀、复活、再被杀、再复活、再被杀，不如一步到位，接受自己无法通关的现实。大概我这辈子都要被困在这里了吧？早知道就先辞了工作，把存款花完了。
I like him in a kind of pathetic way. He's cool.
反正就算回到现实，我也只能继续重复加班和挤地铁的生活。我的人生毫无意义，它并不值得我。
不，它值得，而且绝非毫无意义。
It's a really funny angle of a guy who got isekai and he's like, damn, this sucks. This is worse
虽
than
然
my
现在
normal
已经
life.
化为废墟，但这里曾经真的是一座很棒的城市。所以，我们一起去看看这座城市吧，看看那些时间留下的痕迹，那些无法到来的明天。余味，说不定，在这样你能找到疗愈人生的勇气，而我，也能解开过去的心结。
那就
Why would he want to go back? He just wants to
从一个
spend
乱
his
战记住什么
savings.
吧
Where's the other? I could have sworn. Oh my god. Demiurge. Demiurge.
哎呀，今天天气真好呀！
That is an absurd kind of Demiurge. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. That one's good. Why are you still here? It's really hurtful to a cat's heart. I'm the official mascot of this game. I'm popping up everywhere sort of normal. I like
有愉快的游戏体验。再见。
I like that it's not taking itself too seriously.
蚩尤出战，是这种感觉。
Like it is very tongue in cheek. I like it.
战斗已经开始了吗？那么，
If this is something to kind of just like this isn't something that like I'd necessarily
一切都重新开始了。
put like a lot of time into, like a DMC. But like if it's something to kind of just like play like while you're in a VC with friends or just like hanging out, like I think this is pretty good. I can't lie. Oh, wait. These three all lead to the same one, but then this one can lead.
如你所见，这里曾经是一座繁华的城市。
I do like that the
科技也在飞速进步。
that the just dodge like actually requires you to kind of like anticipate and see what the enemy attack is doing. It's not just a flash above your screen.
但现在，这一切却荒废了。目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
Ooh, you actually. Ah, okay. So stagger isn't like the kind of typical stagger. It's like, okay, you can actually juggle the enemy for a bit. Interesting.
要怎么使用它呢？
It is... It is Ved... Vedrekir. Hang on. I know that there's also like a gear system later on, but I don't know if that's going to be in here. If this is in the demo.
1年前的某一天，他突然出现在那里，紧接着，大量机器人从塔里涌出。状态不错，机器人攻击居民。
Like, it's simple, but like, that's nothing wrong. Because I know that there's also like a gear system, like there's no way that they're throwing all these numbers and there's not. Ooh. Like, I like this. This is enjoyable. I want to see what the other characters are like. Shop items are now on discount.
你的选择很好。
That was an apocalypse? That wasn't even that bad. Does that just heal or did I... Amplify it. That definitely feels like a placeholder.
我会小心。
Ooh.
多
That reached just slightly further than I was expecting.
状态不错，看来平日里的练习没有白费。
看演唱会果然很消耗体力。
Right? Ooh. That was unique.
目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
收音机，我收音机怎么坏了？
Easy. Other characters do you have to me?
在最后的最后，能帮我实现一个心愿吗？
I'm really interested in the girl with the guns. I want to see what her deal is.
其实我一直都想当一台收音机。
I wanted to be a radio.
我准备好了。滴，要收听哪个频道呢？
This game is unserious. He wanted to be a radio before he died.
各位观众朋友们，大家好！今天的节目请到了强音先生来为我们分享创作心得。
Okay, this is winning me over. This is winning me
见过
over.
凌晨4点的菜市场吗？见过那些为了生活而奋斗的人们吗？我见过，我为他们而歌。好的，感谢强音先生的分享。本期节目到此。
This is like Angel Beats. It is. It does. It does remind me of Angel Beats.
滴，
And then it just
你们这里的机器人还搞先锋艺术啊？
我也不太清楚。
This game is so unserious.
状态不错，看来平日里的练习没有白费。
I like it. The combat's simple, but it kind of, it's fine. Like, I am still actively thinking there's interesting builds that you can kind of have with the different simple chains. What is this one? Restores 30% of HP. Oh, but I still have to... Ooh. And like, I still have to actually think in the middle of fights. Like... Like, I might have been a little bit dismissive, and like, if you're not for the sense of humor, like, it's probably not gonna be for you, but... I like it. How much the humor will carry it in like the actual full game, like will have to be seen. Oh, you get different follow-up attacks depending if it's a counter or if it's just like a normal combo.
无论如何，我要坚持到
I
最
messed
后
that。up. I want to get the heal. Pyro Mason. Oh, it's throwing another boss at me like this quickly?
该休息喽。
那张壁纸，
壁纸，
这样的赚钱速度，对一个大哥来说还是太慢了。哎，大哥，轮到我合影了。哎，我收音机呢？等等，先别拍。
没错，就是那个蓝色机器人。
They're brothers?
所以，为了能赚到更多钱，我要用你们来给机器发电。
I
等会儿，什么蓝色机器人？什么赚钱？
我要努力赚钱，为了弟弟的音乐梦想。弟弟他，
why do they have
好像是强音。
why are they like working 9 to 5 to help each other? And for being a scrapbot, like he's cool.
还没结束，赚钱可真难了。
Like these are making me like have to pay attention.
目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
坚持下去，我一定要打完这份工。
Oh, you have to be dead. Okay, no, there's sauce. There's sauce here. I see it. I feel it.
弟弟，大哥只能到这里，以后的路就靠你自己。
Hi.
很抱歉的告诉你，壁纸里的那位，并不是你弟弟，因为你们都是机器人。机器人是没有兄弟的呀。
啊！生而为鸡，我很抱歉。
等等，这张贴纸莫非是新款吗？还有这种设计思路啊！配色也很新
I'm
颖。
looking very respectfully.
你认识他吗？
不认识。
算了，找下一张吧。
I like her fit.
不对，这种时候应该，你们好。抱歉，很久没见到其他人了，
Plummy.
忘记要先做自我介绍了。我叫子灯，对这些机器人很感兴趣。
She's cute. So far, both of the character designs. Was asking. She got distracted by one of the stickers.
没错没错，这些机器人可有意思了。
She's a
为弟弟的
gearhead.
音乐梦想努力打工的大哥，棒球爱好者、垃圾桶、电视选手。
I really dig these character designs.
明明是用于战斗的机器，却被赋予了各种各样的性格与身份。
听你这么一说，我想起来了，最早出现的机器人非常普通，只会执行简单的命令。
They actually have like story about the
逐渐的，越来越多充满个性的机器人
robots
出
with
现了。
personalities. Sure, alright, alright, alright. Sure, everybody gets to be inspired by
一边
Automata.
破坏城市、攻击居民，一边却制造出性格丰富的
She's
机
the
器
belly
人。
button piercing. Sorry,
在
I
那座高塔中，冷
Where's
眼
Lauren?
旁
I
观
got
一切的
completely
幕后黑
distracted.
手，究竟在想什么呢？我很想知道这个问题的答案，所以要前往那座高塔。如果你们的目标也是那座高塔，要一起去吗？
you're pretty. You can come along. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do anyway.
好，我们一起。对了，别看我这样，其实我还是很擅长战斗的，用更安全的方式。
Girlie put stickers on her guns. The stickers are cute.
你想了解这些贴纸吗？是吗？是吗？
Are,
总之，我们边走边说吧。
are stickers your special interest?
一起去寻找高塔的真相吧，顺便收集可爱的贴纸。
Also, keeping
不要紧，
keeping unlockable characters behind bosses is actually also a really good motivator to keep people actually going through them.
加精神，
Oh,
重新集中。
there's like a brief window. There's a brief window of inactivity after you like attempt to parry.
状态不错，
Like it'll be up for a bit, but if you miss it, then like you're kind of really holding it there.
我会珍惜这份力量。
I want to heal. Oh, those are just passives. Okay.
"等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。
That still hit me. Whatever. That means you really can't afford, like, stray hits. It's like they all add up. That only restores 15% of my HP.
1001、1002、1003、1004、1005、1006、1007、1008、1009、1010、
Sir, why are you lifting?
1012、1013、
机器人也需要健身吗？
1015、1016。当然了，只有在一次次撕裂中，合金才能得到生。刚才数到哪儿来着？训练调整，先拿你们练练手吧。
Are you gonna fight me with your dumbbells?
每个健身狂都喜欢战斗，
健身健身健身健身健身狂！
怎么跟着唱起来了？
Whoa.
真是久违的对手。
You can't just dodge all of them. There's some attacks that you can dodge, but there are other ones where, like... There's some of them that you can dodge, but some of them, like, you definitely want to parry instead. That's an interesting follow-up. Can I now play as the girl with the guns? Is she here? Yeah, there's gear.
现在流行这个。
Oh, and you got upgrade points. Oh, and your gear stays on you.
换换风格也不错。
带上虚影贴纸，我们走吧。
You can purchase equipment from the Demiurge. Oh, she's cool. What the fuck? Porter mouse? What? And there's random, depending on which ones. Oh, and you get different... Okay, yeah, no, this is a... This is a game you kind of just, like, chill out with.
真可爱呀！哎，你喜欢这种啊？
Oh, it all adds on top of you. Okay, I know what this is for. I have a friend who would absolutely adore this. I want to try one run with her.
又能见到好玩的东西啦！
Just to see how she is, and then I'll probably switch to the last game. It's so goofy seeing that.
这可是我最喜欢的枪，你们想不想试试它的威力呀？
Oh, they have all different intros too. Oh, I like her.
没躲开。
I like her. I wish the gun effect was like slightly better, but I like it. Enemy after reaching 3 marks.
当当当当！
What is this? Future ticket used outside of runs. And that gets you coins like per run. I'd be very interested in seeing what the other characters are like. Oh, she has AoE on hers. I like her. Like, very easily I like her. Both your non-buff damage and enemy attacks have a 50% chance to become 1. Interesting. Oh my god, have I really been playing this for an hour? Ads are like gonna start in like 15 seconds. She clearly has like an effective range where they want you to be in. Too far and it doesn't do much. Feels so cool. That's just too some time. It's just hurting my damage consistently. What is this one? That would give me another... Okay, so you're picking per your reward. You're not necessarily picking... Amplifier. Does that increase my damage? That's clearly a mode. I have to be very careful with my dodges. Like, a lot more than I thought I really had to. Like, actively being in the fight. Actively in the boss fights is a lot more attention necessary. Oh, and it goes straight into the normal fights. I like this. I like this a lot. Like, I really wasn't... There's way more here than I really initially gave it credit for. I'm not saying that just because Slight Tummy and dual wielding pistols. That 50-50 kills me. Restores 30% HP. I'll take this. Like, the fact that I can't just dodge repeatedly and, like, actually need to pay attention both between my dodges and my parries for different attack patterns, like... I actually have to think a lot more for defense than I thought I had to. You're too late. It also rewards you for genuinely, like, paying attention to the different enemy patterns. The lack of a flash indicator means you really have to pay attention to, like, small reactions that enemies have. I'll take the shock duration. Randomly converts a buff into a new buff of the same rarity. I'll take this instead. Pyro Basin. And for as simple as, like, a lot of these... For as simple as, like, a number of these bosses look... Oh, like that one I was supposed to move away, but if I blocked it then I had to dodge out too. She also looks like she has better air juggle than some of the other ones. Or at least for the first one. Oh, I'm definitely way more comfortable with this fight now. How many 50-50s did I lose there on that way? I still got hit off of that. Also, the lack of healing really means that any small bit of damage you take is like super significant.
没躲开。
我一定要打完这份工。
这两把枪用起来还真是顺手。
She clearly has like some type of ramp up and heat up mechanic. But I don't fully understand it just yet.
还没结束吗？赚钱可真难啊！
Can't lie, the combat does look good when you actually like get a feel for it. This one buff is like really killing my damage though. I do like that if I do mess up a parry, like my option for dodging is still there. But that's not gonna get me out of every situation. I'm just very fortunate for the situations where it does. Makes me wonder what the other characters are probably gonna have. Because definitely based off of the runs is like gonna kinda... Especially the intensity, I'll say. Based off of the intensity is really gonna give you like way more mileage or not for this. Not enough. And then this was the boss that I got to last time. Marshall. That means the blue one's like actually the brother. Also, the defensive stats are clearly going up. It's really chunky, but I don't know if that's just the armor or like I have to.
感觉非常好，要是能听听歌就更棒了。
It's definitely a mix of the armor. A mix and armor of like offensive stats. Like, I really can't make any mistakes. They're taking so much damage. I still almost died there. Yeah, this one's a stat check. This might be the last boss for the demo. But also the shields are going down way more. Like, that's halfway. It's like off slightly. That one was slightly early. They're so chunky. I have like no damage. But the more that I seem to get rid of the shields, the more I can just combo. Thought I died. Oh my god. That took so long.
哦，原来是我败了呀。
Stop training. It's already dead muscle.
以前的我一定会反驳你，但现在我只想躺在这里，看看树，吹吹风。
He's found peace.
其实我从来都没有觉得健身开心过。我也想走进旁边的小店，沉溺于美食的诱惑，吃上一碗热腾腾的炒饼丝儿。 我也想远离专业术语、计时器与营养补充剂，重新取得对身体的自由使用权。但等回过神来的时候，除了健身，我已经什么都不剩下了。喂，别的机器人在说遗言的时候，你能不能认真点听啊？说你呢，还玩！我太激动了，节不代成了，要用核心发力卷起身体。总之，下次会尝试点新事物吧。毕竟，没有哪个健身狂喜欢格挡啊。
Shut up. Blocking is what made me kill you. Oh my god, even the other
刚才
characters still keep their
那是什么？
Colossal's confession. Oh my god, how are there so more? Because there's still one more stage. I will accept funny fire now. It's cute. It's an endearing character trait.
我好像听到了似曾相识的手机
I
铃声。
messed up the block.
手机铃声。
Yeah, that's definitely meant for you to, like, get upgrades. Crit rate increase. Yeah, this is all incremental stuff. This ain't bad. I warmed up to it. It took me a sec, but I warmed up to it. When clown. Looks like we're gonna know. They probably will. That was Ved Riker. That one, very pleasant surprise. This next one has to be the last one. I need to get up. I need to get up in like 4 hours. In like 5 hours. This one has to be the last one. Oh my god. There's so many fucking demos. There's so many demos and I didn't want to stop after I got raided, and so it's like, fuck it. That one I also spent 60 minutes on. This is why that one year, I don't remember the year I did it. It was the year that I tried to do it. It was the year I tried to implement it, but then that was the one where I played Of the Devil. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's just not gonna work anymore. Where I tried to give myself like a 20 to 30 minute timer and like 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 of these games. I put more, 5 of these games I put like almost an hour into them each. Like there was no way I was gonna fucking deadline tonight. Oh my god. Okay. I'm praying that this one is so much shorter. I'm praying. I have to give this one like 30 minutes. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. Or if this one just won't work, then I'll... Oh, that's why. Please do not default your game to frame rate unlimited. I think this is the right one. Okay. This is Edge of Memories. But I need... Let me full H can be on low, post-processing medium. Okay, better. I'm not running at a slideshow anymore. I will give this
The world's in pretty bad shape right now.
like 20 minutes. That is the most I
The
can offer.
corrosion is gaining ground every day. I try to help people with their problems. It's my job. But there are some days when it just feels overwhelming. As if there's nothing I can do.
Okay, it's not inverted. I can work with that.
Sometimes I surprise myself, dreaming that all the world's problems take the shape of a monster.
Whoa, that's fast.
One that I could beat right down into the ground.
You're not getting away. Bring it. Done with you.
Whoa. This has a way more dynamic camera.
Done with you.
Is that parrying my attacks? It's deflecting. What is this?
The problem is, this dream always ends with my defeat.
Crap. So, the reason I'm checking this out is because it said, hey, games that is similar to things that you like. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And it's like, okay, I see it in the boss indicators. But how much is it like that? Because there's no way that I can try out, like, This is Edge of Memories. Cool leg.
Water, please. Or something stronger. Whatever you got.
What happened to you?
Monster.
Don't move, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna find something to patch you up. I promise.
Like a stiff drink?
Like something to patch you up?
What the fuck?
If you don't find anything else, a little fire water will do too.
Don't die until I come back, okay? That's all you gotta do. Can you do that for me?
Okay,
Good. I'll be back right away, sir.
sir. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh, he has a robot arm too.
So, what passes for a curative in this region? Hang in there, Mystery Metal Man. I got this.
Oh, you stay in the air for a long time. What are these?
What a tarnation.
This is already not what I expected. Oh my god. Damn. Just like it's the legs. The webbed feet too. This one's just walking in place. What are you? Damn. It is a perfect majestic creature. Oh, I can't even attack it. They're just all hanging out here. I can't stand these fucking things looking at me. Oh, I have to go the long way around. Can I? I can't double jump. The fuck was that? There was something other there. Oh. You jump and then B.
I think this should do it. Probably? No, I'm sure. Am I sure?
Why did it just divide? I'm a protozoa. What the fuck? Oh, you just walk over those. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Do you just see what each enemy's like elemental affinity is? So like it's not running stably. Hang on. Faith and determination. What is this? Oh, this is a skill tree. And then I guess if I don't know why it just sends me back to the start when I don't have the other characters yet, but I assume the other ones in the upper left are like for the different characters. What do you mean? There's skin? What is that? Can I... I look like a fucking anchor! I hit the bottom like it was magnetized to it. What the fuck? Okay. I'll give the man his drink. Wait, how do I have to go up this way? Can I It's so fast. It's you just sink like a sack of shit. You stay in the air for so long. This feels... Okay, do this and I can get an air recovery. And then I get XYY, YXX, and XXY. This feels ambitious, to say the least. Oh, I'm locked in here with this fight. Wait, did the jump count as a dodge? It did. The distortion on that's like a little much. I
No time for a transmutation. The good boiling will have to do.
it's alchemy. Of all the games, this is the one that has alchemy in it. Great Ambrosia. Wait, why am I resting at the camp? That takes a sec to go through the menus.
Should be on the other side of this rock.
This... Here. I want to heal the guy and then... I think that might be... I might have to call it.
Here, a homebrewed potion. Feel any better?
It heals in an area around
To
you.
my sincere surprise, yes. So, is it safe now?
Yeah, it's safe. There aren't any monsters around. What happened to you, by the way?
No monsters around. Huh. What a relief. I was attacked by a monster. Yes, that's what happened.
So, who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I'm... No, really. You don't remember me?
Should I? Don't take it the wrong way. I meet a lot of people in my line of work, and nobody really sticks in my mind for long.
Okay. I'm not related to your job, never have been. Knight of St. Zenon. 2 years ago. Does that ring a bell?
Nuh-uh.
Take a good look. The arm, the legs, the... Well, okay, I probably didn't have the scar ruining my beautiful profile, but...
To be completely frank with you, mister, you give such a strong first impression that I don't think I could ever forget meeting you.
This is a very generally strong first impression. And for a game like this
And I-
quickly.
Don't entirely mean the strange armor you're wearing.
Ah, the prosthetics. I'll have you know this stuff doesn't lubricate itself.
What?
That smell isn't alcohol. It's engine oil.
Oh, if you say so. Will you be okay? Because if so, then I'm gonna...
Isaurus Amaricius Firebrand, fourth of the name, former heir of the Firebrand family, laureate emeritus of the Avarice Imperial School of Sorcery, and the first person you ever saved. I've come to pledge myself to your service, more or less, and whether you like it or not.
I probably shouldn't say this to your face, but you sound a little weird.
I've learned to take that as a compliment.
There's like a lot going on and I don't know how to
Well, you seem in decent enough shape now.
respond.
As far as your physical health is concerned anyway. So I'm gonna say my goodbyes. Isaurus, was it? Take care of yourself.
What?
I think that's strong for me. Did she just say bye in the menu? That was not what I was expecting it to be. I need... That's not what I expected it to be. As far as your physical health is concerned, by the way. It feels... I wanna double check. Because I swear I've heard of Nacon. Or Nacon. The developer is Midgard Studio. It's the similar games you like. Granblue Fantasy Relink and FF7 Rebirth. Wait, they made other... They had other titles, like Edge of Eternity. Wait a minute. No, that's not... They made Hover back in 2017. Okay. That's shaping my perspective a lot better. Because I was going to say, like, that definitely felt like a smaller budget. It felt, I was gonna say the nice way I was gonna put it is that it felt ambitious. And it definitely is. But like, that's not bad. Like, could be slightly better, at least for my taste. But like, it's definitely rough around the edges a little bit. But like, that's kind of what Next Fest is for. So, because I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I'm gonna do a quick roundup and then I will raid probably into Shiro. So yeah, meaningless random numbers. That thing is for me. I was so right that thing was for me. Shattered Farms, very interesting. That's also a game that like I knew that I was really gonna like. Red Chat Ritual Sumimi Time. More than I was expecting it to be. Still a really big fan of it. It's very interesting to have like that type of streaming game, but focus around like the perspective of a chatter. Second Reality Room, had no expectations, did not know anything about it. Ended up trying it, really liked it. That one I kind of just found at random. Meaningless Random Numbers, Shattered Memories, and Red Chat were all on my wish list beforehand. The new volume demo's cool, I like it. Red Recur, probably the biggest surprise. That one was more of just like I'll see if I like it. And I actually ended up really liking it. Second Reality Room probably wins my favorite of like new things. But Red Recur was like a very welcome surprise. There was also two other games I wanted to play. One was Soul Injector Commando, and then the other one was Phase Zero. Phase Zero looks like very classic RE. Soul Injector Commando is like very kind of nonsensical first-person shooter. Not nonsensical. Cruelty Squad vein. But I'm already way over time. I need to get up in a couple hours. So yeah, no. What, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was roughly 6 games. No, 7. Edge of Memories. No, I also tried the Rhythm Katana thing that I didn't like. But like of about 7 games I played, only not liking 2, but thinking that like the 2 I didn't like needed a little bit more polish. Like, I don't think that's bad. Like, no, I think this was like a really good, I think this is a really good Next Fest, at least so far for me. I'll see if there's any other demos that like kind of slid under the radar. But they're not gonna really throw off the schedule because I really can't afford to. Speaking of not being able to afford to, I can't afford to stay up any longer, so I'm gonna raid into Shiro. Thank you for spending time with me. Again, my brain's gonna melt. Tomorrow I'm reading chapter 3 of the House in Fata Morgana. On Wednesday is going to be Deadlock, since that'll actually make up for the 0 Deadlock I played today. Then Friday and Saturday will be the first couple streams for my Gamers Outreach, for participating Gamers Outreach. So yeah, hopefully I will see you there. Usually I would let the timer go out, but I need to sleep. But like this next fest was pretty good. So yeah, thank you all for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you again, Jackie, for the raid. Thank you again, Daydream and Ryu for the raid, and thank you again, Vice Ravana for the raid. This was incredibly fun. So yeah, remember, no wilting before next time. Later.